Hi, what's up? Been a while. Yep, sorry to put Elden Ring on hold for a little while. It's been a little crazy. So I just haven't really felt up to streaming, and I didn't want to do any Elden Ring off stream. Anything progress-wise, at least. If I recall correctly, let me just, what's up? I look even more disheveled than I did last stream, because it has been almost a week since then. And I don't have any razors, so I can't shave. Hey, Sonics, what's up? Yeah, so we're gonna play Elden Ring. I had a list of stuff I needed to do, but I misplaced it. So I'm just gonna try to remember best I can what stuff I figured out I had to do. Imagine. But yeah, so we look a little different now. Yeah, I know, it's interesting, I'm sure, but I'm not a big fan. The part you can't really see is the beard. You can't see it so well. I hate having hair on my face. It's quite uncomfortable. But I'm playing Elden Ring, so, you know, it should take my mind off things. But yeah, my character looks a little bit different than last time. I'm gonna go find some poor thing to show my damage output on, because things are pretty crazy right now. We have, over the course of this DLC playthrough, we have changed our build 2 times now. We've had 3 different builds. This is the 3rd iteration of Sir Oh Yeah that has been on stream so far. Because originally, we started as a strength-focused build. I changed to dex-focused for the epee to fight the lion. And now I am basically a pure faith build. I would have even less strength if it wasn't for the great shield, which is a necessity. But, oh yeah, also because I wanted to use the incants I've been seeing in the DLC. But allow me to show you just a little bit of the damage output I can get now that I am a pure faith build, and I'll show you why this is the case in a moment. We're just a little strong now. So that was about 8,000 damage. Now, part of that is because of my flask, but not much. So, as you can see, I have 2,440 AR with this sword. I have 71 faith. It was originally 80, but I had to put some points into strength because I forgot. That is because, while I was grinding, which I will show you the spoils of my grind in a moment, I got the Fire Knight's Greatsword. This thing is really good. It's ridiculously good. This is one of the only swords in the game. It's definitely the only colossal sword in the game that not only starts with innate fire damage, or innate anything besides physical damage, but you can infuse it with Ashes of War. So, basically, I'm doing a Dark Souls 2 infusion strat with this, and I put Flame Art on it, so I boosted the fire damage even more. You can see the scaling on the middle column there. My physical damage, basically unmodified. Just plus 21, that's nothing. However, it does a base of 320 fire damage, and the scaling adds another 300 damage. So, it does a little bit of fire damage. Also, I have Fire Scorpion Charm on, and I have Shard of Alexander on. Also, this weapon art is just a little good. You can charge it, so if you wanted, you could put the Godfrey icon on to get even more damage out of it. Also, it shoots a projectile, which I don't think has infinite range, but it has a lot of range. So I was fighting the Erdtree avatar in co-op, just helping out random people, and I was nailing it right in the face with that laser weapon art, and I was doing like a third of the boss's health when I was scaled down as a summon in their world. So yeah, I do a little bit of damage now. In other news, allow me to show you some of the other stuff I got. I grinded here so I could get a bunch more souls. I don't remember what for. Matter of fact... Oh yeah, that's what it was. So I switched helmets as well. That was another thing. This helmet is one of the Fire Knight helms. It boosts Fire Knight skills, which is what I'm using on the sword. That's why it does even more damage. So this is part of it as well. That's why I changed. I got the entire Curse Blade / Ascetic set. I did that when I was grinding this enemy. Nothing too crazy, but it is kind of interesting looking. Drop off some of my duplicates here. I'm pretty sure that's it. I mean, I got the entire Fire Knight set. Oh, yeah. So I got a few of the... Right, I got a few of the things the spells and stuff I missed as well. Give me 1 second here. I got a bunch of weapons that I just did not pick up. Just want to clear up some of the clutter in here. Yeah, so I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but since I have so many duplicates of some of the stuff I've been grinding, I've been posting on Fextra Life, the main wiki for this game, just telling people that, hey, if you're grinding for the set and you're getting really bad luck with the drops, like you just can't get the torso piece to drop or something, I have like 5 extras of like everything I've grinded because I also had bad luck. Outside of like, or bad luck focused around like just one thing. Like in my case, it was I think it was the torso for the Horned Warrior set. But for the Fire Knight set, it was probably the sword. Well, no. Actually, it was probably torso for that too. Well, whatever. For the Fire Knight set, I actually got I think I got the legs and the torso at the same time, which, by the way, the torso was a purple item drop, so that's probably why it was so hard to get. Because it enhances incantations. It enhances mesmer incantations. So I'm pretty sure this is one of the only like solo torso pieces that modifies spells like this. There are some entire sets that do it. I don't know about any just like individual pieces of armor that do it. So obviously, what is it, this one? Maybe there isn't a headpiece. Oh, like every single Fire Knight helm or hood has some other purpose. Like it has a passive, which is really cool. So if you wanted to be a whole group of Fire Knights, like all 4 of these guys, you could all have your specialty. It's really cool. And this one just buffs incantations, so you can only use incantations if you wear the full set. So yeah, I got the recipe for this because this is the pot I need to get in that city I was trying to throw fire pots into. And it allowed me to get this. This is the Sword of Darkness. I got it to +10 because I thought I was going to use it, but I ended up not liking it because it doesn't really work with my build. It's more of a strength weapon. I thought it'd be more of a faith weapon. I just wanted something that I could use on the side in case fire wasn't effective against the boss I was fighting, which is probably going to be an obstacle, but it's alright. In the meantime, it should be okay. This was really interesting because in Fog Rift Catacombs, which I thought I got everything in there, wrong again, there was it was called the Stone Sheathed Sword. And from what I can tell, I didn't want to like spoil myself, but from what I could tell, the stone sheath sword has 2 different transformations you can get. There are 2 altars in the map. I got to 1. It was inside that ruin I was trying to access, and I had to use the volcano pot to get inside. Or not the volcano pot. Wait, is that what it's called? The furnace pot. So that altar gave me the Sword of Darkness. I think the other one's the Sword of Light. And they both have pretty unique weapon arts. I can show you right now. This one's pretty interesting. And you know, it just like has a giant AoE. This thing is massive. Probably because I'm charging it up. I think you could just do it normal. No, that looks the same. Okay, well, yeah. It looks kind of interesting. I wish it had a sheath. Like the stone sheath just on your leg or something, but I guess that would be a little heavy, huh? So that's cool. I also missed this. This is the Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. It looks kind of like the other Saint Trina sword. It's just purple. And I assume it might have a unique weapon art. I can't use it, but I assume it does. It probably has a stronger version of the sleep buildup, and it probably imbues it with sleep as well. But it looks kind of interesting. Also, this gives people a legitimate, even though I think that trading is fine. This is a legitimate way for you to power stance Saint Trina straight swords, which is great. I missed this. This is a thrusting sword. I found it in that Karya area. I still was missing something over there, apparently. It has a sheath, you know how I feel about sheaths, pretty cool. Also, this is a Dark Souls 2-ass weapon, because you can use your heavy attack, and it's a spell catalyst, so you can fire stuff with that. I don't know how good its spell buff is. It doesn't really say it has any scaling, so I don't know if it's worth using as a staff. But that is pretty cool. And you can put Ashes of War on it too. So, pretty cool sorcery weapon. I definitely want to experiment with that. I got the Curse Blades weapon, which looks just like a backhand blade. It does have a unique weapon art though, which is kind of interesting. Backhand blades are pretty cool. A lot of people are running them, I'm sure. I know there's at least one more. Oh yeah, hold on. So, this was just lying on the road. I missed this completely. I think this is like the first area. But this is just a normal spear with a unique moveset. It's got multi-hits on its normal attacks. I'm just pressing R1 once here. I don't like that it has like default heavies, but I am a big fan of multi-hit movesets on weapons, so this is pretty interesting. It probably doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's cool. Reminds me of the tree spear. There's another spirit weapon. Default halberd moveset. Nothing too crazy. It does have a cool weapon art, I think, but like I said, nothing too crazy. I don't remember if I got this on stream or not. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I found this at the Bonnie Village. I add the spotted whip back. Okay, so there's this, which also kind of removes your gauntlets when you wear them, but this is just a fist weapon that has poison buildup. I think it's a deadly poison, so it's unique compared to like poison mist and stuff. There's a lightning perfume bottle. This is really cool because this doesn't exist in the base game. It scales with faith and does lightning damage. I actually kind of got this spoiled for me. It's like there's no one to blame, obviously, but I was doing co-op And the same fight, actually, I was fighting that Erdtree avatar, and I did like 1,000,000,000 damage to its head by shooting it with the sword. Someone was using just this the entire time. So I did know it existed. But, still really cool. I completely walked past it. Like, I literally walked directly past it on stream. So, you know, that's a little embarrassing. Got a new bow. Doesn't look that great, but it does have some unique attacks. They fire ghost, like Rancor arrows. Which I don't know what the advantage of that is, but you can do it. I think I already got the repeating crossbow, but this is new. We know what the repeating crossbow does because we fought that boss for like an hour, but this thing is just a shotgun. It's like 9 bolts at once, I think. This thing's probably pretty good at using status effects. I actually don't know if it uses all of them at once, though. Let's see, 89. Wow, okay, so it shoots 10 at once, and it actually does consume 10 bolts, so gotta be careful about your ammo, I guess. I think I got the seals on stream. Oh, this, I want to show you this, because this, hold on, let me put it in my offhand. So, for those of you who play Dark Souls 1, this is just the skull lantern. It's back. It's back, and this thing is really funny. It has a weapon art that makes it so... Well, it makes a funny noise, first of all. It does this, which makes you semi-invisible, so you can sneak around things. So that's pretty cool. Also, it has fashion points, because if you unequip it, you can like chain it to your belt. So you can have like some Witcher shit going on. So if you don't mind adding a little bit of equip load to your character, and you don't use a shield or whatever, you just two-hand your weapon, you could just have this thing on for fashion. Just make it look like you have a head dangling from your belt. And it jiggles, it has a little bit of physics, it's great. I love this thing. If I wasn't over-encumbered by wearing it, I would totally just have it on. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. So I was pretty busy. I had a good time. I was watching someone stream Ace Attorney, their first run through the trilogy, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna grind. And I did, and now I have 600k. I don't really remember what I was doing with those souls, but I have 600k. Yeah, I don't really remember, but I guess they're going into Faith. Yeah, so as you can see, my damage is a little bit high, like I said. It's pretty high outside the DLC too. I was testing it on some enemies in the mountaintops. It was pretty crazy. So, at the beginning of the stream, I said there was some stuff I wanted to do. First of all, I didn't even talk to the horn set here at High Road. I completely forgot to check back here. I'll let you be the first to know. No one here is dumb enough to fall for that shit. So, have a good one in Limbo. Minimal effort from that bot, too. They didn't even try to follow first or anything. I kind of like it when they try to play ball, because it makes it feel a little bit more satisfying when they show their true colors, especially because I have in the chat rules that you don't do that shit. But oh well. Anyway. What's up?
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms, upon his end. Did you see Messmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. to say the least. I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Metyr was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Miquella's redemption, then I wish...
Well, I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't be the kind of person that Leda was saying you would be, but oh well. I guess we'll see Hornsent again. So this is Dane. Dane is a mute. Just kidding, he's a monk. They both start with M though, so close enough. Apparently, I'm supposed to do this. I see. That could have been it right there. You gotta do a lot more damage than that, man. Oh shit. Will he do a lot more damage? Not really. Yeah, so there was a note that said I had to challenge him. I just didn't connect that I had to use the gesture, which honestly, that's my bad, because that seemed pretty obvious. Dane. Continue to temper your strength. Yeah, none of these messages saying that. We're here, so... oh well. Well, now I have the whole dry leaf set. The sun-faded and lightly soiled hat of Dryleaf Dane. Worn low over the eyes, it obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. Well, I assume he's going to come back later, or at least I hope he comes back, because I kind of wanted to get to know that guy, and he's just dead now. Unless that was just, you know... I hope he's not dead. Anyway. There was something I had to do in the Shadow Keep, I think? Was it down here? No. Damn it. I wish I had that list. Hold on, let me go through here. Let's see if I find something. Oh, I didn't go through the spells. I'll go through the spells for just a second. I got a key to somewhere. There's an item I wanted. Is this it? Yes. So there was a locked door in the church district. That's what it was. So I want to go do that. I don't know what's in there. But I think it's related to an NPC questline. That's why I thought it was important. Yeah, let me run through these, I guess. Oh yeah, I finally got the Mesmer Soldier armor. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. I assume not, because it came after this. Okay. So... this is the lightning teleport the Death Knights can use. Ash of War, pretty cool. This is a... I didn't think this thing looked that strong or that good in PvP, but I could be wrong, who knows. There was a Fire Knight that had the key I just showed you. He was in the tower area. I never got invaded by him because I didn't go over to where he was. So, yeah. Got this. Ash of War. This is an occult Ash of War, which we don't have many of these innate occult affinities, but it's interesting. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. This seems kind of interesting. You could probably stack this with the Red Feathered Branch Sword and some other stuff to get some really high damage, but I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, especially because I'm just doing like a basic bitch fire build right now with my Fire Knight sword, and I've got a ridiculous amount of damage. I went down the sewer in the tower area. I need to get the hand there. I got a talisman. I assume all the horn charms +2 are in the DLC, if I don't have them all already. There might be one more. Is that it? I think that might be it. Another horn charm. Oh yeah, the spells. This is just Glint Blade, but it's ×3. Seems like it could do a lot of damage. I don't know if this is a very good spell, though. It's cool that we have it. Rings of Spectral Light. I don't know if this is good. Most of the spells that have multi-projectiles are either busted or awful. Now, if this classifies as a death sorcery and it's good, that would be awesome, because currently death sorcery builds don't have a whole lot going for them. They have like one good spell. The rest don't really do enough damage, or if they do decent damage, their FP consumption is just a little ridiculous, so they're just not that great. If this is a death sorcery and it's good, that's awesome. Death sorceries are back on the menu. This looks like a baby version of the boss, the Putrescence boss. It's sorcery that you can get. This is one of the sorceries that the horn set, or it was the Inquisitors. That's what they were. The Inquisitors used. Nothing much to that. That's pretty much it. Oh, I got dry leaf arts too. Teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art marks the dawn of an ascetic's journey. Looks like you can take the weaponar off. Seeker of a spiritual skill of a spiritual seeker is known as the Dryleaf Sect. Imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. Interesting. I have the stats for it. Oh, it does have kicks. Whoops. We got like actual hand-to-hand stuff. Looks pretty good. And you can block. I bet the guard absorption on this. Wow, the fact that your guard absorption isn't like 0 is kind of interesting, but I guess that's a good thing. That's a whole combo, I think. Yeah. Cool. Big kicks. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but it's cool, I guess. Force push. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so let's go to the church district. I think it was connected to the sunken chapel. It's gonna be a fun time figuring out where this door is, because I remember stumbling upon it, like twice, and I never knew where I was going the entire time. Also, until I'm like actually progressing, I think I'm gonna throw this on. I'm like level 190 now. Yeah, I'm 193. So I'm not sure how many hits I'm gonna get on co-op, but we might as well get some in. Why not? I was doing a bunch of it, like I mentioned earlier, and I went to Fog Rift Catacombs and helped a guy through there. He summoned a second guy, and I was like, oh, here we go again. And we didn't even need the second guy. We ran through that entire dungeon without anyone dying, and we got invaded 6 times. 6 times. And I killed, I believe, 4 of them with my crazy sword. Why are you running? Relax. So this thing's pretty good. A lot of people don't expect the projectile either. They'll go to heal or whatever and you just shoot them. What's up?
Hey!
Okay, well, you're summoning 2 people, so I already don't like you, but let's do what we can, alright? I think it's interesting that there are people at like rune level 50 all the way to like rune level 200 that are doing this DLC, because it doesn't matter. It scales to your level, so you can just do whatever. You can be whatever level you want. Ouch. Recusant PJ. There he is. That's just how it is. How'd I miss? Also, where's the host? Okay, you can handle that guy. Where's the host? Oh, is he up there already? Just ran ahead. No, he can't be up here already because he didn't hit the grace. I'm looking at the wrong icon, that's why. Okay. I may be stupid. Ouch. I was kind of hoping we could, like, fight the boss. place. I'm just gonna go over there. You have fun. I'm not really one to help randoms through a whole ass area in this game. I'm more for the, you know, the boss fight. Unless that's the way and I've just forgotten. Who knows? Nice. Nice. I think I remember where that is. God damn it. Oh. Well, I definitely didn't remember where that was. Let me know when you want to, like, you know, do something you need summons for. You'd think that I can't speak. You'd think that at level like 190 or in that range, someone wouldn't summon 2 people to go through an entire area. Now that's just me, but like I feel like that's a little unnecessary. I actually don't remember which way progress is. It's not that way, though, clearly. Oh yeah, it's the way I went earlier. Never mind. Yeah, I remember fighting here. My actual run through, I mean. Obviously, I remember fighting here 2 seconds ago. We're heading up, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if like the invasion timer is just ridiculous. Like they either changed something or it's higher in the DLC, but it's a little crazy here, it feels like. Or just everyone is invading every 2 seconds around here. What in the world just hit you? Oh, probably the invader, huh? Yeah. Is that the crossbow? You think hiding behind the enemies is gonna change anything? Not with this build. Alright, well, your build's pretty good too, I must say. Anyway. This is by far the strongest I've ever felt in PvP in this game. I don't really like the PvP in this game. Everyone's so souped up, and there aren't any, like, really good or significant rewards for doing so. Doing PvP. Like, rune arcs are nice, sure, but, I've never, even when I was on runs I wasn't looking for them, I've never run out of them in a playthrough. I don't know if this is progress, I doubt it is, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this is just the way down to the flies. Yeah, this is not important. Whatever. I guess since we're clearing the entire area with this guy, I wonder if we're gonna get invaded again. Alright. Let's go. This isn't even an area we get our blasts back for really doing anything, unless we get invaded, so... I mean, obviously, this is... I don't, like, dislike when people do this, because if you want to have some extra people to run through an area with, you know, whatever, that's your call. But, like, do you expect us to have the resources to actually fight the boss with you by the time we get to it? Especially when there's two of us, and it's gonna have, like, triple the health and do triple the damage. Do you expect us to be of any use to you by the time we finally get there? I don't understand the logic in summoning two people in general, but especially for something like this. If you got like two really busted builds where it like doesn't even matter, I suppose like it could work. But I don't think we're gonna be that strong. But, whatever. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I hope they don't die to this ascetic here. Hope I don't die to this ascetic here. We're finally here. Now, so here's the thing, chat room. So if this guy really wanted help with the boss, which he will, this boss is probably something he wants help with. It's pretty tricky. There's the summon pool right there. He probably would summon two people anyway, but like, come on. Now the real question is, yeah, he's not even gonna wait for us to heal up first. Like, what's the point of even bringing us along? We're gonna die anyway. Whatever.
O horn-decked beast,
I got a little bit of runes out of this, so who cares?
delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Rise now, ye tarnished. Ye dead that yet live.
Dance of old, cleanse all, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
What?
Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Yeah, we'll see how long this fight lasts. Two summons with like no resources left. Now you have fun there. I'm gonna heal up. I'll see you on the flip side, dude. I see how much damage is being done to that thing. It's actually not bad. Alright, well, it's gone. I rolled both times that hit my shield, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna use my summon pool again. I will later, but, like, you know, we got things to do. Like, find this locked door. I think it's upstairs. I don't think it's up here. I think it's upstairs in the area we were just in. It's definitely not that way. That leads down to the Avatar. This enemy is really annoying in a way you probably wouldn't expect me to say. And that's that it follows you and knows where you are for like 20 years. It never stops pursuing you. So if you are in like Shaded Castle, or you're encountering those enemies anywhere, and you want to just like grab something and fast travel out, you're not going to be able to do it. You got to run back to the Grace or to get out, or, you know, just kill them all. A little annoying. Unforeseen consequence of not being able to fast travel during battle. Which, like, for all I know, that could have been something From didn't even think about when they created that enemy, because they've never done this mechanic in a game before, so. You hear the battle music. He's still following me. Alright, he just stopped. That's probably the fastest one of those guys that stopped. It's probably because it's only one guy. Oh, hi. I'm not really here for you. The little one lives. Maybe it is up. Alright. I've never known a crab to make a noise, but I assume this is what they would sound like. Sounds a little strange, but you know. Slightly strange ambient crab noises in my ears. I feel pretty good about fighting those guys by now. That spell is still a little frustrating to deal with. I've yet to see anyone use it in PvP or PvE, though, so either they just haven't found it or they haven't bothered. Not that I'm exactly going out of my way to PvP, but unintentionally, I've had quite a few encounters by now. Alright, that's still the upstairs, I assume. Oh, that's it right there. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee.
Oh, it's the Fire Knight.
And quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
I knew it. I knew these things were important. Okay, hold on. So, they're giving me the option to use both, even though I'm pretty sure this is the one he wants, right? Well, now I'm curious what happens if I give him the other one. I'm gonna look it up because you know if it's something I want to use, I care a little. Hold on. This guy's name is like Queline, whatever. If you give him the Iris of Grace, he becomes a Spirit Ash. If you give him the Iris of Occultation. Is that even how you pronounce that? He gives you his sword. I thought he had a spear. Maybe he used a sword in the first encounter. Well, I'm probably gonna want the sword, so yeah.
Queen, take not.
No light for you. Give me your light.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Guy was a dick. He invaded me. I don't care. Anyway. Heavy thrusting sword. Has innate fire damage as well. This might be just as good as the Fire Knight sword. Queline devoted his all to the crusade and remade his great sword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. You're short a few snakes, but I guess it looks similar enough. Heavy thrusting sword, huh? Not a spear. I guess for the moveset. So I thought he had a spear because his weapon looked like a spear. So I was right. I was really hoping to have multi-hits on the heavies charged up. Oh well. Yeah. Looks a little goofy when you two-hand it. The attacks look good, but like this looks a little funny. Alright, well I'm glad I went with the greatsword, not that. Okay, well, that's cool. I assume there's going to be more uses for that. At least one, because they gave me one of each, or two of each. Okay, cool. I think that's everything. I don't really remember anything else I was gonna do. I don't have any items in my inventory that remind me. So, was it here? It was here. We're gonna check this place out. There are more finger ruins here. So I can do that quest for Manus Metyr. And also there's, I mean, this is a whole new area I haven't gone through yet. Let's see what we got. It's nice we get another green area. And this green area doesn't make me want to rip my hair out. I'm sure it'll be fine when we go there today, hopefully. Oh, well, hey, it's been a while. What the hell are you doing here? Give me one moment. I know there's a second one, so let me see if I can kill this guy before the other one gets here. I do so much damage. Got a little greedy, thought I could poise through it, and then I remembered I was fighting the tree sentinel. Look at that damage. No, I guess we're fighting them individually. Okay. Blessing of America. I was wondering when I was going to get more of those. Seems familiar. Been a while. I'm doing significantly less to this one, it seems like. Maybe I'm just imagining it. These guys don't really bug me anymore. I fought them so many times. The draconic ones are still a pain in the ass. They just do so much damage. Whoops, thank you for queuing my move. I was walking. Ah. Nice to meet an old friend and all this unknown we have sprawled out in front of us. Did I ever go up there? Is that how I got here? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like how I got in here. Okay. I'm gonna go up here before I press forward. I'm excited to finally come over here. It's been nearly a week since we streamed last, and since I committed to streaming the DLC, I just, like I said earlier, I can't play it without streaming, so. Glad to finally play Elden Ring again. I have no idea what's over here, so complete unknowns in Elden Ring too. Another one of those trees. I'm at the point now where I don't think there's any significance to those trees. Outside like a lore significance, I guess. I'm still curious, but I don't think there's like a game mechanic tied to them, at least. That's what I thought there could be. Because some of them were marked on the map. But I think that's just decoration. Okay, so this looks like a crater. I wanted to check that out. I didn't really see anything else of note. Oh, wait. No, I totally missed something over here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's some buildings up there. I wanted to know what those were. In my mind, I'm just hoping that this was the stuff that I was writing on my to-do list, so I don't feel like an idiot for forgetting it. Because I definitely, there's definitely at least one other thing that I've completely forgotten about. But that's okay. Oh, again, a little hamlet here. Shaman Village. With music. Creates a small illusionary Erdtree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Cool. I think this is the... I almost called it a miracle. I think this is the incantation that Melina uses when you summon her for Morgoth. So... I don't know exactly the lore of this area. Like, I mean, the DLC as a whole, yet. Obviously. I mean, I haven't even finished the DLC yet. But... if this place is truly abandoned, I assume this is where... the people they brought to the Bonnie village and everything used to live, maybe? Before they put them in the jars and everything. Which makes me wonder if this village is going to be empty too, just like Bonnie village. Just sort of serve as like a lore piece, really. Not seeing anything, really. Hold on, before I go down there. I didn't see anything, but I don't want to miss it if there is something. Looks pretty empty to me. Pretty significant when they give an area its own music, a minor area its own music, so just making sure, you know. My prism stones. Yeah, there. Time for the old test. God damn it. The old test. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I take it this is not the right way. Oh god, okay. I was almost him. I almost became a bloodstain. Is this really where I'm supposed to be? It doesn't look like it. I bet I didn't miss an item on the way down. This clearly doesn't look like anything. Well? Oh. Oh no, that's just... Alright, well we're going somewhere. It's getting more and more treacherous. Treacherous? Is that the word I'm supposed to be using? Whatever. Time for dung. Guy overshot a little. Time for good luck. Ouch. Oh, it's a knight. Puppet of Anna. Did I come all the way here for a text pop-up with no context? Okay, well, maybe there's something else here. There is, okay. I don't know who Anna is, but condolences. Spell Mechanist Spellbearing. Rabbath's Great Bolt. Oh, is this for the cannon? Fuck yeah. Cool, okay. I need to check that out, because this cannon doesn't have int scaling, so it might just be really good. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? No way, right? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm back down here now. Well, that was interesting. Again, I don't know who Anna is, but I guess I know that's there. Let me just put something here just in case. We're gonna put a little guy. Well, that was interesting. I'm actually gonna go back to the round table. I want to see what's up with those bolts. It's about time I can buy great bolts from this merchant without killing one of the other merchants. Oh, I guess I have some other stuff too. Root resin and not resin. I'm so glad they added the spell bearing. I expressed my enthusiasm last stream, I believe. Rabbath's Great Bolt. Great Bolt tipped with a clump of glintstone shards, one of Spell Mechanist Rabbath's innovative designs. Detonates a large explosion on impact, dealing magic damage. Yeah, I'll take 400. No, I'll take a... I mean, hell, how many can I even hold? Like, on me. 20? I can hold 600. I'll buy 600. Alright, that's more than I... Never mind. I'll buy 200. 160,000. It means nothing to me. Alright, cool. I feel like I should be able to hold more than that. Like, give me like a Legend of Zelda quiver upgrade or something, but oh well. 20 doesn't seem like a whole lot. You can hold a bunch of great arrows. Let me hold a bunch of, you know. It's like From doesn't want you to do a great bow build or something, but then they add like the coolest great bows ever, and also it seems like they encourage you to try and make a build of literally anything. Like we've been in this, we've been playing these games for a while now. That's what everyone does, so they know how we play. But you know, then they give us, you can only hold 30 great arrows at once, and it's like, well, that's awesome. So what ends up happening is you just need to stack a bunch of great arrows, so you have 30 here and 30 here, so you have 60. It's really dumb. They should just let you hold a bunch. I don't think there should be a limit on it. I don't see why there should. Doesn't really make sense to me. Is there a limit on arrows? 99. Like, I can understand it being 99. What in the hell am I looking at? Oh. It's the finger fuckers. Oh, which sounded way more... Okay, that... I meant those fuckers shaped like fingers. Alright. Yeah, you guys are gonna die. I don't really care. Goodbye. You guys are a pain in the ass. Yo, check this out. Oh. Not what I meant to do, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, another cool thing about this weapon art is it could pierce. Pierce! That didn't really work. Nice. I forgot I could backstab them, and I didn't want to backstab them. Please fuck off. Thank you. No, I missed one. Ah. Fuck off. The grace in all, what, 8 of its eyes? Wow, crazy. Well, I assume this place is just gonna be just as barren as the other finger ruins. So, you know, I see what they did. Tears of the Kingdom had the ring ruins. Elden Ring has the finger ruins. They go hand in hand. Also, I thought I'd be getting increased rune gains from the funny Earthleaf stuff in the air, but I guess not. Just a few hands. Good thing I have their kryptonite. Oh my god, why are there so many? How did I miss? What's happening? I'm gonna die. This is not a situation I believe I'll be living through. You know, I kind of want to... Can you fuck off? Take 2. Well, they sure as hell didn't do that in the other ruins. You won't. You won't. Good job. Now, these aren't my least favorite enemies in the game, but they're close. So thank you, Miyazaki, for this. At least they give you your flasks back. Oh well. Oh, I missed the crater. Well, I don't really want to fight all those hands again, so I'm going to keep going. I'll come back for the crater. And there's more. No mercy for hands. I guess we're really getting into the ruins now with the fog. Seek north? No, I'll go back. Relax. Finger Ruins of Deo. And I ain't talking Hideo. Kojima. Are you pink? Yeah. Alright, now that I know that there's nothing here besides a few crafting materials for things I don't even have the recipes for, I'm just gonna leave. Can you not? Okay, I'm glad I didn't just kill Torrent, because that would be very annoying. Who's doing it? Is it you? I fucking hate this place so much. Oh my god. Fuck off. Can't even grab me with me standing right in front of you, unmoving. You only exist to be annoying. Good. Yeah, I figured that's what I'd get here. That's cool. I don't know anyone that would need that, really, but that's cool. Now, one could argue, why not just make it so both talismans are just one talisman, and you only need one slot to get both of these? Like in Dark Souls. Well, actually, Dark Souls 3 did have... Yeah, Dark Souls 3 did have an Ashen Estus ring, didn't it? Well, I don't think that my argument's still invalid, though. Give us a ring that just boosts both. Don't give us two that boost individual ones. Oh well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check out this crater, and then I'm gonna go back to Metyr. Yeah, I think it's a falling star beast, isn't it? Or something related to it. I assume it's something like that. It's a falling star beast. Not even a fully grown one, just a little one? Okay. I don't really know how effective fire is going to be on this guy, but I'll find out eventually. No, the dung eater. The loathsome the loathsome dung eater. Alright, that's pretty good. Ow. I don't think he knew who he was aiming for there. Right in the head. Come here. Dung eater. Oh my god. Whatever. Gravitational missile. Excuse me? Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Charging increases potency. Said to have originated in the lightless, dark far beyond, the home of the falling star beasts. Literally aliens. Reminder that there's literally aliens in this game. Okay, well that was fun. Let me check up here. Is there something up here? Is there a way up here? This guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. He clearly gave up. Let's see if I could figure it out. Come on, Torrent. Come on, Torrent. Alright, well, whatever. There might be another way around. Yeah, looks like it. Anything cool? Anything at all? That's what I'm saying. I know I kept saying it last stream. I didn't mean for it to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not trying to complain. But, like, what I said last stream about there being... It seemed like I was... Like, half the time I went anywhere, there was a dead end. It's still kind of true. It feels like I'll go in a direction, and I'll go to, like, somewhere like here. And it's like, okay... We got this big area that you can only get up here from going uphill in a specific spot. But there's no item. Which, I guess, like, you know... Why should there be? But at the same time, why shouldn't there be, you know? So, I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's it here. I might have missed something back at the Figure Ruins, but honestly, I don't really want to go there again. Like, that kind of looks like something, but at the same time, that could be nothing, so whatever. I'm sure if I miss something, I'll find it off stream or whatever. Gives me an excuse to do Elden Ring off stream.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Hmm? What?
Hello there.
Oh.
I heard another sound. colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Third.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
I got more stuff now. Glintstone nails. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave disappearing in a burst. Excuse me, what is this? One of the secret hallowed rites. The broken are discarded and fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. I don't know what this is or what it does. But I'm not going to use these runes for anything else, so...
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Interesting.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
Hey, been a while. What's up?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way.
Am I in service to him? I don't think we established that I'm like his knight or anything, but I guess I am doing things. Map acquired ahead and then try knight. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? It does seem, may you join the glimmering stars above. Okay, it does seem like this map is just the church. Yeah, it looks like it's here. Okay, so nighttime then? Is it not nighttime right now? Late night. Maybe I just need a rest. You know, I'll wait for a fresh night. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I don't know why notifications are making noise, but, you know. Whatever. Doing good. Just playing Elden Ring.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
Hmm?
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone? It isn't much to ask.
Yeah, my bad. Ymir, I was told to do something, like, by you here. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a bridge, I think. Is that just the one below? I don't think that's this. Could be, though. Can I bring my horse inside? I cannot. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hey guys. Do you mind? Kind of funny that they're still here, considering, you know. And they're useful, but they don't have any real significance outside of Celovus' questline. And he is long dead by now, probably. If you're in the DLC. But, oh well. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Maybe I should just rest again? Or maybe my friend has some information?
No.
Nope.
Please, it isn't.
I mean, it's not that I wouldn't believe that killing him could be the answer to get in there, it's that I literally can't, so that can't be the answer. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe something open over here, or... I mean, this is definitely not an illusionary wall. Imagine.
No.
What do I do? Be on your way. Something I'm missing the map, maybe? This is definitely what's in the map. At least I think it is. I have no idea. I'm not really above looking it up, because, you know. But I would like to find it on my own. I already looked around here already. I didn't see anything. Only other thing I can think of is checking that puppet up top in that rise, but I don't know why that would be the answer. That seems kind of random. Let's see. Don't want to spoil anything, but... Oh. Interesting. Is that real? Hold on. Yeah, I assume it's real. God damn it. I went up to this thing too, I just didn't see the prompt. Oh well. Well. Yeah, there wasn't really much indication that's what I was supposed to do, but it's still my fault. Wow. Alright. Where are the holes? Where are those holes? Okay, whatever. Oh. You're the puppet. I mean, it said you're a puppet. Are you a puppet? You have claws? Ow. Okay, that's what the invader was using. I'm gonna die. I couldn't roll out. Noted. Alright, next time you won't be so lucky. Just out of curiosity,
No.
Okay. I'd be a little paranoid sitting on top of this hole that leads like 50 feet down. But, you know, he's a braver man than I guess. He trusts that, that panel on the floor is strong enough to keep him. Nice. This probably kills you, huh? Well. Laws of Night. We finally have a weapon to go along with that armor set. And the shield. Not see any other enemies. So... Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Engraved with a smith script, enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. Blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Oh, cool. We got like dark drift mechanics. I wonder if the sword on the other knight is like that too. That'd be really cool. Oh, I hope that's the case. Well, we know what the weapon art does, because we just saw it. Imbued with magic, huh? Can you infuse it? Probably not. Nope. Classic. Hmm. How suspicious. I think I didn't use any flasks on that fight. Oh wait, I did. Hold on. Alright. Alright, now do you have any new dialogue?
No,
Okay. Oh.
no.
Tell her you were attacked by a sword hand of Night Underground. Yes.
Stop. What did you just say? Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this much. I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his words will do.
Do you have anything to say?
Please, it isn't much.
Also, was that finger creeper he was holding? Did he just bury it? I didn't even make that connection. So all these are finger creeper graves? Interesting. Well, let's see what fresh hell awaits us here. But I don't have to fight it on this bridge. I assume I'm gonna get teleported. Oh shit, what we got down here? Finger Weaver's Cookbook 2. Do I have book 1? Probably not. Fingerprint Nostrum. Boosts mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane at the cost of gradual HP. Alright, well, I'm not going to be using that. Secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. You know, like a sane person would do. It's a good thing it boosts your intelligence when you consume one of those things, because you definitely wouldn't have much to begin with if you chose to do that. Anyway, yeah, let's see what we got. There are like 7 bloodstains stacked on top of each other here, so surely this can only end well. What the hell am I looking at? Are these all the bottoms of the fingers? What in the world? Okay. Serena kind of gives me ROM vibes. It's just even weirder. Alright, well. Let's do it. I'm doing a fire build in a area with water for the entire arena, so I don't know how this is gonna go, but that's just a little bit of damage. I thought that was a wind-up for an attack. Alright, I definitely need to avoid those lasers. God, you're gross looking. What? And, you know, it kind of makes sense you would fight in an arena full of water, considering what your children are weak to. Wow, that is just disgusting. AoE. Big AoE. That's a microcosm. I don't know what it does, but that's what that is. I see. This is why we use great shields. Oh my god. Okay. So they're big bad bubbles, understood. You know what is nice to use when fighting a boss in lightning? Lightning in water. I didn't do that much damage. Oh god. Alright, it's fine. Interesting attack. Nice. Come here. Ah. Nice. The lightning came in clutch. Don't blow up. Thank you. Remembrance of the Mother Fingers. Probably one of the weirdest looking bosses From has put out. This was wow, that was like Bloodborne, kind of. Like the design. I don't know about the fight itself, but power of its namesake, yeah. The mother of all two fingers, and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the Greater Will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Well, from that death animation, it seemed like it kind of just left instead of being killed, so that was interesting. Oh, that's a bloodstain. Okay. How'd you die? Who knows? Why is it always fingers? Good question. Finger birthing grounds. Interesting name. I killed your mom. What do you think? Thoughts? Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. Interesting. The mother receives signs from the Greater Will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Yeah, the Greater Will kind of gave up. Sorry. Gazing Finger. Colossal weapon. It's a finger club. The head of Metyr, the mother finger, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. That might be one of my favorite sentences I've read in a FromSoft game. Let's get that one more time. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. That is just sheer poetry. Anyway, Cow Tower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. A violent bow? Not a violent bow. Oh no, it's a bow. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. That last sentence is my second favorite sentence in a From Software game. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Interesting. What did that scale with? Was it just strength? Big funny finger club? Big funny finger int club. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I have 872,000 runes.
To think I knew he. I think we could, but it's only.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Okay. I guess I'll level up, because, like, I'm just gonna lose these runes if I don't. I could buy, like, 800 more of those ballista bolts, but what's the point? I'm getting actual gains from leveling up my faith still, so might as well. It's probably gonna soft cap at 80. But even so, that's a lot. Wow, just under the 2-hour mark. Matter of fact, we're gonna hit the 2-hour mark just about now. So, pretty good time so far. I assume everyone's going to be very unhappy with me, or they're going to be very unhappy. Something incredible. Couldn't put it better myself. Yeah, so that was the Finger Creeper. He called it Yuri. Ymir? Hello? Where'd you go?
What have you done? You've wounded Count Ymir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death.
Hey, he maybe go down there. If that's a night weapon and it's a katana, oh, that was cool. Is this just Dark Drift? Because it looks like Dark Drift. Yeah, I can't guard it. That's cool. I think she just has Dark Drift. Youch. Goodbye. Not. Wow. A little bit of damage. Jesus. You gonna heal? Nope.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Great. The guy with the dual giant up there. You do realize I'm not over there, right? What the? Can you stop? Oh my god. I don't think this was very advantageous for you to fight me in a hallway, dude. Good. I stole his undergarments. Circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. I wonder how much. Though Count Ymir instructed R'hllna in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Pleasant. Enhances finger sorceries. Crystal Ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. I wonder, I mean, the other one didn't enhance finger sorceries, so I guess this is just... I wonder if this is better than the other staff because of that. That'd be really funny. Gain new items. I wonder which ones. I should probably check with that puppet upstairs. I wonder where... There's gotta be a way to get that katana, right? Oh, there she is. I figured this would happen. Let me guess. The, like, contact lens thing?
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look it up because I want the katana. I assume one is the Spirit Ash and one is the katana. Let's see. Occultation. Let's just do that. Let's see. Or Iris of Occultation. If I give her an Eye of Occultation, I get the Sword of Night. Long. Yeah, if I give her the one of Grace, I get her as a Spirit Ash, which, I mean, she didn't seem that great compared to the Dung Eater, which is still very funny to say. Cool, but, you know, whatever.
The night is ever dark. I need the stars. Give me light.
Give me your light.
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night. Sword of Night.
Not to be confused with a knight's sword. Sword of an all-consuming, bottomless black that devours even the light that shines upon it, wielded by Jolan, sword hand of night. The blade is only semi-corporeal and thus cannot be guarded against completely. This attack cannot be blocked. Yeah, this is Dark Drift. Cool. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting summoned. Alright, make your bets, chat room. Am I going to get disconnected, spawn in, and the guy already be dead? Or spawn in and the host already be dead? Oh. None of the above. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway. I succeeded in my mission. I literally did. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Was that the fire one, or was that the lightning one? That was one of the perfume bottles. Damn. Well, for all I know, they could have all the fragments. I know I don't already have all of them, so... maybe that's why I did so much damage. Well, cool. I want to see what that bell bearing has. I assume it's just his spells, though. See if there's anything else in there. After that, I'm pretty sure we're just heading to Row. Whoops, got it. Bell bearing shop 5. Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, well, I guess we're heading here. So, I stopped here. I still don't know how to reach this. I assume by crossing the bridge. Alright, well, last time I was here, I was significantly weaker than I am now, so... hopefully this place is a walk in the park. Yeah, honestly, it's to the point for me where... I mean, I haven't been, like, talking around it or anything, but, like, I haven't mentioned it on stream. Right, I remember. So... between this stream and the last, From patched it so the Erdtree fragments gave you way more early on. They kind of balance out near the end, but they give you bigger advantages early on. I think that's how it works, so things are easier in the beginning. Now, obviously, you guys saw my build. You guys saw me go through the DLC, and if you didn't, then, well, I'll just fill you in. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. I wasn't doing any cheese strats, I wasn't using anything overpowered. I was using a great epee and like a curved sword. That's all I was doing. And it was fine. I don't think any boss took me more than 5 attempts except for Bale. And it wasn't much more than 5. I think it was like 10, probably. So, seriously, not a big deal. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, with the changes being what they are, I'm really considering just not using any more fragments, I find. I think my blessing's at like 16. I don't remember, but it goes up to 20. And I don't think I need him. Like, my build is busted right now. Like, seriously. So unless the final boss is absolutely ridiculous and I'm going to need every single thing I can get, I'm not gonna bother. Because I've got this far, so... Oh, hi. So I guess I'm already fighting one of you. A gilded horned warrior. You look like a boss, but I don't think you are. But you definitely aren't. Okay. I didn't even need a flask for that. Divine bird feathers. Reminds me, I still haven't found that helmet for the bird set. Grave bird. Technique of the Divine Bird Warriors. The very first of all horned warriors. Wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers. Cool. The Sims 4. That's my friend Chris. He's been playing all sorts of different games than usual lately. I think that message was just lying to me, because I don't see anything over here. Oh, that? Can I even get down there, though? You know, I'm just gonna... Maybe the thing to trigger that spirit spring is up here. Or maybe I just didn't trigger it. Like, who knows? It could be anything. Yeah, I see it. Alright, what do we got? Don't think I've been here before. Maybe I have. Oh, actually, yeah, I have been here before. So this is a checkpoint. Works for me. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, as that message does state, Torrent can't be poisoned. Never mind. I can't use my horse. Do I still have... Okay. I'm good. Invaded by horn scent. Are you my horn scent? No, you're just a normal guy. Normal guy with a subnormal brain. Let's go. Nice pursuers. Nice weapon art. Ow. Imagine. Well, I hope that wasn't my horn scent, because that's an entire armor set and a sword. Probably not, right? Alright, well that was backhand blade, I assume. Oh, no, it was a curved sword. That's a little strange. I thought the backhand blades were wielded by horn scent. Okay, well, whatever. Forged by a horn scent in the name of revenge. Okay, maybe that was the horn scent that I was doing quests for. I expected him to be a little more verbal. Interesting. Well, there's a follow-up to that I didn't see. Soiled loincloth. Nice. This lightly sealed loincloth, lightly sealed, is of ragged cloth, does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Awesome. Oh, this looks like some Bloodborne attire. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. Oh, cool. Ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village. Huh. So maybe that monk village doesn't have anything to do with Bonny Village. I mean, I assume it has some significance because, you know, how could it not? But... Why is it always betrayal? Well, even if the horn scent did turn on me, I still believe I was right to fight Leda, because she is just being a zealot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Asked thread spears. The upgrade to the spell that no one asked for. The upgrade that no one asked for to the spell that no one asked for. There we go. I wonder if there's a catalyst in the DLC that buffs these incantations. Not that we need a way for Scarlet Aeonia to do more damage, but, you know, just curious. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into spears launched frontwards, charged to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. Oh yeah? That's a new one. And there's so many materials in this DLC. Saint of the Bud. Oh, well. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be the Saint of the Bud, the thing we just learned about 2 seconds ago. Oh, good. Dane isn't dead. Well, I already know how you fight, and you aren't that great, dude, so no offense, but I'm gonna do this solo. Or at least I'm gonna do it with the Dung Eater. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Well, it's nice to meet you. After years of having half human, half insect or arachnid hybrids as bosses, we finally come here to human, centipede, and scorpion hybrids. How far we've come from Quelaag. Oh, that's the weapon art I have. Second phase. I barely got to appreciate the first one. That's cool. Can you get the hell over here? Ow. Damn it. This theme is pretty good. Wow. I didn't expect that. I miss. I won't miss again. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. English is such a funny language. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hone into the Erdtree. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Oh, so Romina created the scarlet rot. Okay. So I guess Melania just used it to wage war. I always assumed that Melania created it because, you know, I mean, if you've seen the fight in the area, but I guess this is where it came from. Well, Melania certainly wielded it better than you did. Honestly surprised this arena wasn't just covered in rot, like the Lake of Rot. Is this the ceiling tree? Yeah. Give me a moment. I don't want to trigger this just yet. Okay, well, I might as well mark it with a tree, right? Like, it's the first time I've ever used that stamp. If there's ever a time to mark something with a tree stamp, this is it. Yeah, I want to look around a bit more, because there's still... I didn't go down there yet. That boss was incredibly underwhelming. She kind of did just target the Dung Eater the entire time. So maybe that's why, but... yeah, not a whole lot going on there. I mean, I'll take 470,000 runes, but... you know. How we looking? $2,466 AR. Not bad. Guy's definitely lying. Yeah, I see a message up there, though. I definitely can't jump that. There's no way. Well, why not? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, no item. The guy was lying. He was just also a poor troll, because I could actually make that jump. Well... can I get over there? I want to take that bridge across. Oh shit. Ow. I guess this is how we're navigating. Good. Ouch. A likely death. There's just something so comedic about how some messages in these games are worded. I like it. Game? Game? Holy shit. Okay. That was not the direction I jumped. Wow, that was not worded at all. Those things are obsolete now. Obsolete. Thank you, though. Bird. Yes, that's what that is. It has horns. Big elevator. Hey guys. Oh wow. Wonder how Tolier is doing. I haven't checked on that guy in a while. Talisman of all crucibles. Let me guess. That's just all the crucible effects? Yeah. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. You know, what would be really funny is if this stacked with the other talismans. You know, I wonder how useful that really is, though. Because I assume it gives you less damage reduction than you would have if you just used one of the Crucible Talismans. And you would really only want the counterattack reduction, I would assume. Maybe the dodge roll. I don't think the dodge roll is worth it, though. I think I remember reading about that. The one that increases iframes isn't big enough for it to matter, which, like, you don't need that anyway. Grand Stairway. Oh, excuse me, it's a stairway, not a bridge. Well, let's head across. Let's see what's on the other side. Yeah. $30,000 damage riposte. How many bosses in the base game with that one shot? I wonder. Is there a boss up here or something? Oh. Just some guys. I was about to say, this better not be the end. Oh, wait. Come on. Okay, hold on. Maybe I could drop down. Try bow. Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay. There's another lion. Well, well, well. See if I can redeem myself from my performance earlier with that host. I forgot. What the? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not gonna be fighting this thing with basilisks around. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it shoots Death Blight, I just realized. Oh no, this is really bad. Ugh. I'm glad I do so much damage. Divine Beast Tornado. Whirlwind-like twist of the body summons a storm, launching a tornado forward. The majority of Divine Beasts were gored and hung upon Mesmer's spears, then burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. Interesting. I wonder how that is in PvP. The fact there are people going through here that didn't grab the map from below is really funny to me. Yeah, in my head while I was fighting that lion, I was like, oh god, am I gonna have to respec to get order healing for this fight? Because I got really close to just dying Deathblight. This damn basilisks. Verdigris Discus. Raises defense with higher equip load. Huh. Great weight makes for great strength. So this is like the inverse of the Flynn Ring, or the Blue Dancer Charm. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Are you a special horned warrior? I don't think they'll let me summon for the other one.
Hey!
Alright, well. Divine Bird Warrior Greaves. Don't tell me these guys are grindable, dude. Oh my... At least I two-shot them. The very first of all horned warriors. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. If I have to grind for it, then, I mean, I will. Because I have been, but, you know. Yep. Well, first of all, that's really cool, because I didn't know they would drop their armor set. I'm glad they do, but I didn't think they would. Second of all, I guess I'm grinding for that. I wonder if their weapons are unique, too. Well. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, well. A lot less to this area than I expected. Let me do one final once over here. Just in case. Oh, there's an item right there. Oh, alright. Weren't those used for something important? Maybe it was just this. Okay, well, cool. Well, I guess if these guys are grindable, I should just keep that one marked. Where's that other one? Here? I think it was here. So I guess this one's easy to grind. There's a spirit spring somewhere. Or maybe I could just reach it from here. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's on my list. Let's go hit that ceiling tree, I guess. $401,000 runes. Let's check out some of these incants. Why not? Good. Ah, it's a sorcery. Whoops. Just a faith sorcery. Pure faith sorcery, you know. Huh. Very interesting for a crucible sorcery. It doesn't quite have the same animation, like movement style as I would expect from like a knight, but you know, that reminds me, there was that one knight with the hammer that did the Miranda flower or the Miranda sprout move. I really want to find that. It's like weird, cool weird. I liked it. This seems really cool. I wonder if it's better than just the normal Ring of Light. I know it hits more, but the triple one probably hits for more damage still. Interesting. Promise, like, sorcerers have the arc move. Now, faith builds have the arc move. Are you happy? Interesting. Oh yeah, you could just do it until you're out, huh? Faith machine gun. Fun. I assume it doesn't do that much damage. It's more for staggering. Interesting, though. Wow, that has a lot of range. It's too bad you can't lock on to the people you can co-op with. Make that a little easier to land on them. Okay. Enough delay. Okay, maybe potentially one more delay. Bear with me here. I think I missed something down here. I just looked up where the Bloom Crucible art is, because I knew it would be a thing. And it says it's around here. It would make sense if it's near a Miranda flower, because I would steer clear of those things. I don't know where the Miranda flower is, though. I remember there being one here. Gotta be one here somewhere. Ow. I like how it's never explained why threads can track. They just can, and it's annoying. Dude. This fucking sucks. Can you stop? Oh my god. Fuck off. Ugh. Let's see what happens this time. Make your bets now. It usually doesn't end well. Oh, well, this is the last place I expected to be. Yeah, whoever was betting on the invader dying before I could do anything, congrats. Huge payout. Anyway. Why are there 3? Please, no. Is this it? I'm just looking for a Miranda flower. I have no idea where this even leads. Spirit Spring? Have I been over here? Yes, okay. Well, I still don't know where the sprout is. I'll just look it up. I don't care. Near the giant Miranda sprout root near the ravine north side of Grace. That is so helpful. You know that? You know how useful saying something is near something is? That is absolutely invaluable information to me. Let me see if their map is it. Up here? Can I even reach this? Well, all the comments on this page are saying this spell kind of sucks, unfortunately. So many things to say about this. First of all, I was right. You can't even access it from here. You can only access it from up top. Second of all, like I said, it looks like this spell is awful, which is kind of disappointing. I thought it looked really cool. Only way you could probably get it to be good enough is by wearing the armor and stuff, but, you know. I still want to get it. I assume I can reach it from here, maybe? I'm gonna have to be dodging that fucking Wicker Man, but... I might be able to reach it from there. As you can suspect, I'm not pleased with myself for picking a weapon that I can't fight those things with. Well, there it is. Thanks. I need to find another good faith weapon in this DLC I can take them down with. Or, I mean, it doesn't even have to be in the DLC, really. Just something I can run pure faith on. Or at least something that's faith-related I can tie to, Flame Art. Does this lead anywhere? I haven't been over here. Okay. You got a seed for me? Or a shard? No, I'll take that though. Well, pretty sure I've already been through here. Oops. Not my finest. Where's your dog? Oops. There we go. I probably have been over here already. I'm just gonna look around just in case. Yeah, okay. I know where this is. Alright, well, I want to see what it looks like, but those comments have not instilled me with much confidence. Apparently this isn't good in PvP or PvE, which is... You know it's bad when they say it's not good in PvE, because all the comments on Facts for Life only talk about PvP the entire time, so... When they actually mention PvE and they say it's bad, that's how you know it's gotta be bad. I don't really know how they can make that faster, if I'm being honest. I think it's weird and cool, though. I like it. I want it to be good, but I guess it's just not. Oh, well. I wonder if it's only around you, or if it's, Oh, sorry. If it, you can target things with it too. Well, here's what I'm hoping. And I know it's something that can happen because they've already done it. So, From Software said that this is the only DLC that Elden Ring is getting. However, that doesn't mean we're not getting updates. Now, I don't think we're going to get, like, content updates, but, like, balance adjustments, stuff like that, that's basically a given. So maybe they'll work on making some of this stuff a little bit better, but knowing From Software, probably not. I would like it if they did. I don't think they will. I mean, that incantation in particular, I think it looks really cool, and I wish I could use it. But yeah, alright. Anyway. Get real. Cool looking place. All I can think of, though, is that I can finally get that painting. Oh. Oh. I got Luigi'd. I didn't even look at the remembrance. From that. The Bud. Mother of the Bud, or whatever she was. What was her name? Oh, here it is. Saint of the Bud. You know, Saint of the Bud could also be a title for whoever legalized marijuana in specific areas. I want to check that remembrance out. Probably an arcane weapon, if I am correct. Halberd. Scarlet glaive with the dangling bud-like blade. In my brain, I was like Bud Light. The Bud Light blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in a crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Imbues Bud Blade. I can't take this seriously. Imbues Bud Blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Rotten butterflies. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scouring rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. Well, this is an incantation, pure faith. So that's cool. I can see some people Might use this for characters that have nothing to do with Scarlet Rot, just because they think it looks cool. I mean, I assume it looks cool. I haven't seen it before, but if it's like the boss was doing it, I'm sure it's pretty cool. I saw someone using this too. This weapon looks really strong. Heavy thrusting sword. Oh, Mesmer's armor is in here. I didn't even notice. Oh, and I haven't even checked this menu in a while. Huh. Interesting. Wow, this armor looks very funny. I assume it doesn't have legs because... yeah. I wonder if any of the helmets do anything. Lightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. Okay, cool. I figured one of them would. Okay, cool. I guess we're going here. Enir Ilum. Enir Ilum? Anirlim? Anirlim? That sounds right. Anirlim, maybe. It could be Anirlim. Let me check one more thing. I want to see if there's anything I have missed that isn't related to grinding. Now I know what this area is called. I have a reference for if I read anything that's supposed to be here. Well, there are at least two things I missed. Let's see if there's anything else. I think I might have missed like all of more. I might have missed out on a few crafting recipes. Wow, the page for more just has a section where it outlines an entire walkthrough of the DLC, it looks like. Okay, that's a little more than I'm looking for. That's funny, though. Okay, well, I missed 2 armor sets, it looks like. There's probably a weapon or 2 as well. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Apparently there is something I can reach here. Like, here. I totally missed something over here, I guess. So, I don't know if anyone remembers. I mean, I barely remember, and I'm the streamer. But I went down here a little while ago, and there were like 4 rune bears, and I just left because why would I not when confronted with that? Yeah, apparently there's an armor set over here, so... I guess I'm just gonna look around for that. Please don't get in my way. I can probably kill you guys way easier now, but please don't get in my way. I think it's up here somewhere. Yeah, this is the place. Still not a lot of damage. I mean, it is a lot of damage, but not to him. I thought it was far enough away. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't really like fighting those things. They kind of suck. They're one of those things you fight that kind of just like are AoE spam and a pain in the ass. Where the hell is this item? Oh, well. Hi. Definitely missed you. Why am I doing more damage to this guy than the normal Rune Baron? I mean, maybe it's because I drank my flask, but like, come on. $210,000 runes. Incantation. Channels Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. Yeah, Bear Communion. We have heard of this. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. I wonder if it's like Grael's Roar, just damage focused instead of focused, even though Grael's Roar does do a ridiculous amount of damage anyway, so maybe I'm just making shit up. Well, I assume the armor would be over here. If I missed that. Is that it? This giant pile of dung? No. Hefty fetid pot. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Well, I have been over here. And I must have completely missed this. I don't think it was foggy like it is now when I came here originally, so I don't think I have much of an excuse, so, you know. Oh well. Where is the armor? Oh, is this it? Hey, alright. So this was an armor set called the Brave set that people found by data mining a long time ago. So we finally have it. I'm pretty sure some of the shades around here that I've gotten dialogue from, they were wearing this stuff. How's it look? Wow, it's very colorful. This is cool. I'm sure some people are really excited to have this. Some nice beast furs and stuff. That's cool. Well, I'm glad I came back for that. Apparently, I missed entire armor set in a catacomb. Have I been to this catacomb? Dark Light Catacombs. It sounds familiar. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so we have been here. Head down the first elevator. Okay, let's see if I can just figure it out from, you know, process of elimination. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the one that was just dark the entire time until the very end. No wonder I missed something here. Nice shot. Summon again, huh? I've now finally had an encounter where my effective range with this thing wasn't enough. Oh, what a coincidence. Would you guys happen to know where the armor set here is?
Hey!
He's down there. Okay, well.
Hey!
Don't know how these guys did it, but they lit this place up. Also, I know how to get down now, I guess. Oh, I just turned the lights off. My bad. I wonder if that scared him. Harry Balzac. Wicked Harry. Harry Balzac and Testicle. What a duo I've been summoned to assist. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. You go this way. Yep, it's right here.
Hey!
Harry Balzac and Testicle. Wonderful. Now we know who... Hi. Now we know who's been writing all those messages. Those two are the culprit. Can you not... Holy shit. Well, we finally had a hunter invasion on stream that actually worked. And what a group of people we got. Wow, yeah, so without that, I would have never known you could jump over the railing here, so maybe that's why I missed stuff here. Just missed that lever. I mean, it was probably one of those instances where I was like, that could be progress, so I'll come back to it later, and then I just didn't come back, because I forgot. That's probably what happened. Well, I've been down here, so maybe not. Oh well. I was kind of hoping they would add covenants and then maybe like overhaul how PvP works in this game along with the DLC. I suppose there's still time if they're going to do that in an update, which they might. But yeah, I just don't like how it is. It's exclusively ganks, and I've been on both sides of them dozens of times. Probably hundreds, honestly. And I mean, all the weapons and stuff are busted, but that's just how the game is. Like, they can't really change that, and they don't really have to, I don't think. But if they could just, I don't know why they changed the formula the way they did. They should have just made it so it was like how it worked in the other games. Some people would argue, oh, that's what the arena's for, but like, come on. Wow, is this it? Really? Oh, hey. Nice. Close work. I don't think that's exactly what the game thought I would do. Oh, there's the armor set. Don't you dare. This set looks fucking awesome. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks served as the vizards of their armor. Vizards? Not visage? Okay. Enhances skill and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Oh, shit. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping this would be for, like, death-related sorceries and stuff, but, I mean, I guess it makes sense they were using lightning. Yeah, that looks really cool. Nice. Just a whole ass skull. I mean, honestly, I think it's a little bit cooler than this one. I like how this helm looks. I like how a lot of these do, but I don't want to use this one. It's just the increase to the Fire Knight stuff that I care about, but I wonder if it's even that big of an increase. Well, I guess I do have someone I could test on right there. Let's see. If this doesn't one-shot him. Let me buff. Never mind. I'll die instead. Really cool sorcery. Really cool sorcery on that one. Alright, let's see. $10.54. Ow. Okay, that's not a lot. Drip wins. Great. Looking good. Great. Now we have something relatively silly looking to return to to our roots, per se. Where we had the jar helm. I could take my character less seriously, which is a good thing, because Sir oh yeah is not to be taken seriously. Alright, well, I'm glad I went back for that. The dragon armor is just so cool. I can't drop it. I might do that. It's actually better. A little bit. Physically better. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it buffs Dragon Cult, and I do have the lightning, so... Baller. New drip. Anyway, I'm gonna go retrieve my runes, because I don't really know what I'm gonna do with them, but that guy still needs to fucking die for what he just did, so... Wonder where this goes then. Is there more I missed? Or does this just loop back around somehow? Well, there's something else there, so I guess I'm going back down again. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? What did you even say about dying to something like that? It's too bad the fucking Elden beast didn't know how to use finger sorceries, because damn, that fight would be fucking impossible, I guess. Like, that's the kind of shit I'm on right now. Most broken shit ever. Insane DPS. I doubt the version we can cast that can do that. It's a good thing none of the bosses do. Asshole, get over there. Jesus Christ. Wow, and was it worth it? I'm out of here. Anyway. God. Look and fly. I like the eclipse and everything. It looks really cool. What you running down the stairs for? Come on, man. Relax. I'm just taking in the sights. Alright, really? It's a little bit of damage. See, that guy didn't do any damage to me when I was blocking. Oh. Got some new moves, I see. Colossal Sword's my beloved. He didn't drop a damn thing. No. Okay. Yeah, the thing is too cool to break. I'm actually glad that didn't work. I take it we're gonna find more of those guys in here. Armor core? Wrong game. Why is there another... Wasn't this literally like... Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You know, I think the reason why that helm wasn't even doing anything is that my faith is just so high to the point that the faith scaling is what was putting so much damage into that. I'm sure that the Fire Scorpion is making a difference too. Yeah, big difference. Wow. Yeah. It's pretty significant. big guy. Oh, it's a lot of guys and a big guy. Okay. See if I can get a trick shot. Hell yeah. Bitch. Guy's casting his stuff into the wall. Oh, hey. Watch out. Ow. Seek behind. Nice helmet. Collecting the sand. Up there? I assume I can't, like, climb on that tree. That's what I thought I was supposed to do that. Oh shit, wow. Lots of, whoa. Lots of summons today. Praise the stomach, yeah, well. That's what you want to do, I guess. Oh well, here I am.
Hey!
Oh, there's the damage. Okay, I see. Wow, that's a lot. I have true combos, though. It's nice having a build that's relatively competent for PvP. This doesn't happen a lot. Usually when I'm playing this game, I'm doing a gimmick run or something. So it's like very, very specific, and sometimes it's broken for PvE, but that's about it. So if I ever get summoned or invaded or anything like that happens, it's just over. But you know, I'll do it anyway. Like, I'll put my sign down and summon anyway, because one, is good. It's a good way to get runes, but two, you know, you gotta be a little bit of a masochist to play a game like this, so sometimes I just indulge. Do you mind? Anyway, how do I get up there? I assume this message is real. Maybe I do climb on the tree. Aha. Nice. A little bit of Dark Souls 2. Ice movement mechanics? I can't even think of the word for that for some reason. Ice physics, yes. Wow. I guess all I need to do is open this area up to figure out where everyone is invading. I much prefer getting summoned as a hunter to do this stuff than just being summoned at a crucifix and then just being a bodyguard.
Hey!
Anyway. This could be the same guy for all I know, too.
Hey!
Oh, interesting. So that's why he's cowering over there. Cool. Alright, Saint Trina. Original character idea. I don't think Saint Trina used backhand blades. There's 2 invaders? Oh, this guy's Taunter's tonguing. Well, then get me the hell out of here. I don't care about this. I guess I got a warm-up round on what's up here. That's nice. Ow. Come here. I wonder if those guys drop an armor set too. Fucker. Fucker. Dog. It gets me every time, it's so funny. Oh my god, okay. Dude. Fuck off! This is stupid! At least it looks like he doesn't know where I am now, unlike those other guys. Please get to the grace. Thank you. Alright, asshole. Nice accuracy. Time to go up there and kick the shit out of that guy. 5 revered spirit ashes. Yeah, I remembered you. How could I forget? I saw some really funny messages in, I think it was Dark Souls 3, where people were putting the message down, and they were saying, I can't take this, but they were doing it in front of, like, any weapons that were on display, on, like, armor sets and stuff. Do you mind?
video games.
What's up? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Again, I don't know where alerts are. It's really cool. I probably have to open Stream Elements and close it again. They just love being inconvenient. Thank you. How many of those do I have? Okay. 3 more. Gory Appendage. I just got the chance to read that. Good name. No, I always forget. No, don't disparage the message. If you take some time out of your day to leave a message, you deserve to get a little bit of healing. Even if it's something funny and, you know, TOS. Or, you know, equivalent. I don't think that's where you're supposed to be fighting me, dude. But like, I felt it was death. Yeah? Take this. That's it, huh? He doesn't seem to be fighting back. $8,800 runes. Good. It's downright comedic how much you get from killing things in this DLC. Oh, hey, Sonix. June got some sets in on me. 16-3. Are you playing May? It's pretty good if you're playing May. Nice. I'm glad so many people on the server that previously had like no interest in fighting games are getting into it. It's fun. Alt Forge. Yeah. You can't win them all. Be the reason to quit someone's quit strive. Yeah, the Slayer. Also, I just got the helmet. What's up, derps? Rare derps chat message. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. I can be a bird, dude. I'll survive, surely. Yeah. We're finally in the actual tower that we've been hearing so much about this entire time. Oh, hey. You know, I kind of forgot about you guys. It's been so long. Do you mind? God damn it. Ugh. I fucking hate that move. It looks like the other one. Get up, what are you doing? Alright. No more fucking around. Jesus. This better be good. Alright, well. It's not bad. I don't really need this, though. I have so many. I'll take it. Shortcut? Oh, this probably doesn't go all the way down, huh? Not really a shortcut, unless there's a ladder or something. Well, okay. There's a whole lot of stuff I'm missing in this area, I'm sure. Shut up, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just random sand falling. I'd been up here. No way. No. No, it's not possible. Yeah, that's how I got in. Okay. So, is there actually a reason to use the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask if there's a reason to use the stairs. I can't use the stairs. That's my answer. The Catman cometh. Oh, I see. This is what we're doing, huh? A giant... Oh my god, okay. Why even use the tornado when you can do that much damage with your sword? I was about to say, that massive tornado minorly inconvenienced me. That's all it did. Meanwhile, holy shit. Okay. Maybe I will use those shards. I don't have enough to use them yet anyway, but... You know. Stop. 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 You heard nothing. You should fall off again. It'd be really funny. No, dude, you're supposed to fall off. with your friend. Oh my god. Come here. Only that guy that killed me could have gone down that easy. What even is the point of this elevator? It's not really a shortcut. Is it? Hold on, where's this go again? Oh, this is where that fucker was. Yeah, okay, so this is not an elevator. Or, this is not a shortcut. This is not an elevator. See ya. I think he fell down the shaft. Deserved. Behold, the loathsome dung eater. Ow. What the hell? Get away from my friend. It's my friend. My friend the dung eater. He's dead. He's dead. Relax. Dude. Get out of here, dude. You're just embarrassing yourself. One letter off. Alright, well that one's not even close. Cleansing chamber anteroom. Is it still 3 or do I need 4 now? It's 3. I'm gonna start using these because holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Whatever. According to the patch notes, it's the first couple fragments have a bigger increase. It evens out big time in the middle. And then the last few are the ones that still give you notable. I'm already Lord.
I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Huh. Interesting. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Sure. Be summoned at the appropriate time. Alright, Leda.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Maid Freya. The time has come.
So is the Dung Eater. But not in that way, like the...
For a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Freya, your questline was a pain in the ass, so honestly, it's very therapeutic to finally be able to kill you. More, no! More, I thought we were friends. More, you asshole. There goes Freya.
It will be my honor to test my blade against you.
It really is. Sorry I had to come to this. I'm sorry that you have so much health that your death is going to be so slow and painful. Well, thanks, Ansbach. My only ally in that entire thing. I can't believe Morse tried to kill me. What the fuck? I guess he really did believe Miquella until the end. That's a shame. Oh my god. No, dude. Boosts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent the shield will continue to protect its target even if the bearer should die. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. Does not cause significant harm. A hideous scarlet wound was once honed into the center of her face. Later, Miquella gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Huh. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. So I wonder what the appeal... Maybe it's because this can be infused. I'm just wondering what the appeal of this is over Radahn's swords, because you get 2 of them and they're stronger, I would think. Interesting. I assume this is Dane over here. Dane's footwork. Oh, interesting. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn lady of... ally of Leda. Lady. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. So it's just a... pure kick moveset version of this, I guess? Let me actually check that out. I'm curious. Sounds interesting. I can't use it in here for some reason, but... wow, that's a long combo. Interesting. I wonder how good the hand-to-hand stuff is. It seems like it has pretty good reach, which is good, because the biggest downside to using fist weapons in these games, aside from them being pretty bad until this one, I guess, is that they don't have a lot of reach, like, at all. You have to be right next to whatever you're hitting, which could be pretty bad if it's a boss. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Interesting. It's kind of surprising we've never got something that has that effect before. Light greatsword. Oh, this is Dex Faith. Interesting. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the call of her knightly comrades. Generates 10 gold needles, which pierce their target all at once. So that was the weapon art, not a spell. Okay. Well, damn. That was cool, but a little sad. Mostly about more. I knew I was going to be killing Leda at some point. Didn't expect Dane. Because I mean, I thought I already killed him, but I should have known that wouldn't be it. $689,000 runes, by the way. Just casually. Oh, hey.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. but in truth I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Damn straight.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, probably the final boss. So, I have no idea what to expect. I mean, I assume we're going after Miquella. So if this is just Miquella, then it should be interesting. I assume it's not going to be just Miquella, though. It never is just anything in these games, so. Do I finally go past 69 Vigor for the final boss? Man, it's not even worth it. Might as well go into Mind. Yeah, matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well... let's go. Let's see what happens. Got nothing else to do. Okay. So, me and Ansbach were tight. If this boss takes me more than one attempt, I'm not summoning him again, though. Because I don't want to scale this boss up. However, he did say that he would help me. So I want to see what he's got, and, you know, if this is going to work out in my favor. However, it's probably just going to be me and the Dung Eater. I'm going to hold on to my flask, too, just in case.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Radahn? Radahn's back. Reborn. Oh my god, it's his theme. Dude, you look great. Where's your horse, though? I kinda just want to drink my flask. Thank you. Radahn, can you give me a second here? Please? Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if I could parry him. Probably not. But curious. I'm definitely not going to summon Ansbach though, because if that was a scaled up health, there's no way in hell I'm going to pull that off. Nice. Yeah, that was a scaled up health. Why am I here?
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
He just needed to warm up first.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Miquella, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm Elden Lord, I don't care. I'm the Elden Lord. Oh my god. Can I do anything? Thank you. Oh god. Big wind-up. You missed. What the hell? That was sick. That was a grab. I couldn't even block that. Yeah, something tells me I can't parry that. Probably not, right? Alright, do your fucking spawn kill thing. Thank you. mind. I could dodge to the side for that move. Damn. I'm dead. Well, now I know I could do that. So there's a follow-up after that. So that's a follow-up to a follow-up. Okay, I guess that's... I mean, it's a combo. It's just a reset, basically. What, no opening gambit? What the hell? You asshole. Can I get out of here? I wonder if you could run under that. Phase 2. God damn. Speaking of AoE spam, holy shit. No way I can parry it. I'm next to okay, I'm gonna try parrying him. I'm not gonna summon Dung Eater or anything. I just want to see if it's possible. If I could parry the phase 1 version, I should be able to parry the phase 2. By Dark Souls logic, he is one-handing those swords, so I can parry him. Ugh. Okay. I can parry this guy. I can parry him, so... It's a lot riskier than blocking. But also, you know, it's about risk-reward. Also, I'm kinda tempted to switch out my Fire Scorpion for Crimson Seed Talisman. It's a pretty significant damage loss, if I recall. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 100 AR would matter in base game. But in the final boss of the DLC, I think I'm gonna go for it. If this can make it so I don't have to double chug, great. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna put this thing on. I'm gonna switch back to Scorpion Charm, but I need all the damage resistance I can get. I'm gonna keep the regen on. It might be better to swap to Erdtree. Is for some reason heavier than this one. Okay, whatever. I don't think that's gonna matter much. Whatever. Okay. Didn't even get to test how effective the talisman was. God damn it. Yeah, I won that trade. Alright. You can kind of run under it. If I can get behind him, I might be able to bypass that move entirely. At this point, I'm just spitballing. I can get to the second phase, no problem. But if I can figure out how to first phase, like, with no problems whatsoever, I should be okay. Ugh. Okay, I can parry it sometimes, but not all the time. Interesting. Either that or I'm just missing the parry window. I might switch to Buckler and my great... Well, I mean, I could just put Vow the Indomitable on my great shield. It might be better to have a Holy Affinity on my great shield anyway. A little early. A little early. Real combos. I don't know where he is. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about running under that move. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. I could just dodge it. It's fine. I think the first hit of his combos you can parry. The others are too tight for you to get a window in. block that move either. What a difficulty spike. The last boss we fought was that Saint of the Bud. That boss was a fucking walk in the park. Jesus. I mean, I would hope if this is the final boss, I assume it is. I would hope that this is, you know, the most difficult boss in the DLC, but like I said, quite a difficulty spike. Oh, come on. Whatever, dude. How many times I gotta parry you to get a riposte? Come on. Okay, I think I have a plan. If I can parry during the second phase too, I definitely have a plan. So let me do this. I'm going to take Vow of the Indomitable off. I'm gonna put it on my Great Shield. I didn't even pay attention to whether this talisman is worth it or not. Might be better to just go for health though, even though that is not a big increase. Never mind, I lied. Is there a Halig Drake Talisman +3 in this DLC? There's gotta be, right? Halig Drake. +3. Oh, it's just called the Golden Braid. It's in the Shaman Village. I knew there was something there besides that incantation. God damn it. Alright, well, hold on. Fuck's sake. Where was that? Here it is. Found inside the trunk of a large dead tree. I kind of want to check that puppet as well while I'm here. I didn't check after I fought Anna inside the finger ruins. Still such a weird thing to call something. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out this Crimson... What is it? Crimson Tier? Crimson Sea Talisman. I'm gonna put on a Halig Drake Talisman +3, or whatever its equivalent is. Is that the dead tree up there? I must just completely missed that. I should probably be used to that by now, though. God damn it. Okay. Golden Braid. Braid of golden hair, cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There's no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. Oh, this is where Marika came from. Okay. The grandmother, huh? No, don't summon me. I don't have time for this. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, hey, Torrent. God damn it. I'm being... Why do you have a spirit over here? Okay, whatever. I don't know who the hell's summoning in this area, but... Bonk, apparently. Doesn't sound like PvP focused. Oh, he's dead. Who would have foreseen this happening? Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. My holy absorption is 68, which is almost just as high as my physical absorptions now. Which, the absorptions don't matter that much, but they help a little. On top of that, my shield has 84 holy absorption. So, hopefully... I don't even know where that boss was. Wait, did I even go up here? There's not a staircase. I should probably check what's over there, actually. Divine Gate front staircase. I think this is probably where the boss is. I just want to have it marked. Okay. Yeah, matter of fact, I'll come back for that. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best to parry Radahn. And any of Miquella's attacks, hopefully I can guard them, like the big AoEs, if I can't just dodge them. Now, I won't be able to do everything with my shield, but I hopefully am set up so I can do most with my shield. That's gonna be a bad habit. I didn't dodge any differently than I did the last 3 times I dodged that move, but okay. Here we go. For better or worse, we're here. No follow-up? Okay, great. So I just have to guess. Yeah, that's way, way less damage. That's great. I was nowhere near you.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That was pretty good. That was more than I did the last times I got to the second attempt, or the second phase. It'll take a while, but I think we got this. I think I got the right idea. If I can nail those parry timings and save my heals, I should be set. Damn it. Still too early. Thank you, Dung Eater, for taking all the aggro, but still, like, come on. You're not gonna live through this, that's for sure. I probably won't even need Vow of the Indomitable if I could just block that now. Good to have, though. Nice grab. Missed the parry. I wonder what his resistances are. Because if he resists fire, I'm shooting myself in the foot big time. It honestly might be better to just save my blast for second phase. Saving Dung Eater for second phase is kind of pointless, but I rolled, but whatever. This attempt is fucking over already. Doesn't matter. I could do better than that. God damn it. I keep trying to do the weapon art, but I have an Ash of War on the shield now, so I gotta two-hand it. So even if I do dodge that, I get hit. How the hell do I escape that then? I have to vow that. There's no other way. So you definitely gotta use it for that move. No other option. dude, I rolled. I rolled. I don't know what to tell you. I did the exact same thing I've done to dodge it the last time. And it worked last time. Many times. There's no reason it shouldn't. Oh, I have my buckler equipped, that's why. Oh, okay. I don't know if you could parry that one, just because it's the weapon art. That narrows it down pretty heavily. If he can't parry his special moves, he can only parry his normal sword swings. At least that one's really easy to parry. This combo fucks me up every time. I wish I had an input viewer on stream, man. I really do. So I had proof. Because holy shit, dude. God damn. Me. Okay, not parry that one. I'm rolling. My reactions can't be that bad. Alright, you gotta do it way before the move even comes out. Fuck. Not that much before. Dude. I'm pressing the button! This is getting old really fast. Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a few more flasks. I have a better idea. I'll parry if I feel like it, but clearly if it's not gonna pick up half my inputs, then I'm just gonna fucking do it the way that I know best. Early. do it again. I don't need that many flasks. Dead. If I can nail the parries, this is going to be really, really easy. I have yet to parry him during the second phase, though, so I don't even know if it's possible. If I can't parry him during second phase, then all this is pointless. I might as well just go with the strategy that was working before. If it was working, let me actually remember to drink before I walk in this time. I don't think you can parry when he does both the swords at once. I think that's the trick. I don't think you can roll when you press the roll button either, because I've tried the last 4 attempts and it just doesn't work. Okay, well now I know what to look out for. Once I figure out his combos well enough, I will know which ones he switches to both at once. When he's one-handing, I can parry. Otherwise, no. I think that's the rule they're going for. Nice. Completely fucking missed somehow. Well. You can get behind that one. Ugh. Yeah, there's no way you can carry that one. He has one combo where you can parry his left sword, but it looks like I just gotta go for his right sword. That's the only one he does big windups with that I can parry. If I could parry the poke, which, you know, makes the most sense, then I would parry the poke. But no, that's not how things work. I should do that. Attack more. Yeah, see, so you can parry that fucking move when he has both his swords out. So I don't get. What the hell am I? What am I missing? Oh my god. Okay. Need to be more patient. Let me do this too. Why waste a free hit? Oh, he just keeps going, okay. I fucking rolled. I'm over this, dude. I'm pressing the button. It probably would have hit me after I rolled, but no roll came out. That's the part that really sucks. Because I rolled forward. Or I input a roll forward. We clearly didn't see a roll forward, but that's what happened. Not even really a gap there after you parry. Do they seriously want me to parry him 3 times for 1 riposte? I'm starting to wonder if this is even worth it. There's barely a gap for any sort of counterattack. Or even a heal. There's definitely not a gap for a heal after you parry him. And we saw how much damage a riposte did on a guard break. Alright. I'm gonna stop parrying him. I've made up in my mind it's not worth it. The risk is just too high, and I doubt... I have my doubts the reward is even there, if it's... I would call it high, that's for sure. So, I'm just gonna move on. Matter of fact, let me do something else here. See if I can even do it. I guess I could throw it on my buckler, huh? Okay. I am going to keep my Great Shield sacred. But I'm taking Vow of the Indomitable off it because my muscle memory of using my weapon art on this is way too strong. And two-handing to do a weapon art is... it's not worth it, not in a fast-paced fight like this. Really? Yeah. Fucking... Gee, I wonder if he's gonna attack me. I wonder if he's gonna do the opening gambit move he does every time except for the one time I'm ready. Dude. The only other thing I can think of is I wonder if any more of those Wickermen drop Crimson Tears, or just tears in general for my flask. That would benefit me. Because I'm thinking in my mind, there's one that constantly coats anything near you in oil, which sounds hilarious, but that would buff my fire damage a lot. So I wonder what other wacky effects I'm missing out on that could potentially be, if not the key to this fight, make it easier. So, if I'm still stuck here in like 30 minutes or something, I think I'm gonna try and take down those Wickermen, even though that task will be nigh fucking impossible. I will do my best, because I gotta know. You might be able to run away from that attack. If you know it's coming. Maybe. You certainly can't dodge that one. Oh, now you want to do your thing, huh? Fuck. Kinda hard to see his attacks through Miquella's mane of hair as well, which rocks, but like... Oh, hey. That did a lot of damage, holy shit. Thank you, Dung Eater. Heal. Damn it. Oh, why'd you pick me at the end there? What the hell is that? Oh my god, here we go again. thought he was doing it again. That grab is so dumb. I was behind him. Behind him. I don't even know what this debuff does, but I'm not a fan. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Classic Radahn. Jesus. God damn it. That was a really good attempt, though. That was really, really good. I knew that would kill me. As soon as he started that combo, I was like, I'm not going to be able to block all this. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Part of me wonders if maybe I should just get the shield talisman. Do I have it? I don't even have it. Just because it's way, way better than me trying to roll through it all. We've seen how that ends. If I recall, though, the Great Shield Talisman doesn't help much with Great Shields. It's better for when you're blocking with things that have lower damage or stability. Guard boost, whatever. If I really wanted to, I could use Barricade Shield, but my weapon art is still big damage boost. Maybe I should... Oh no, Freezing Pots won't help much. What else do I have? I doubt I can put him to sleep. That would be curious. What? That would be interesting if I could, but I doubt it. Ah, you know? Fuck it. Why not? I guess now would be the time to use a couple of these, too. I haven't even been popping a rune arc. Whoops. I have 2,442 HP now. Now that sounds like a lot, it looks like a lot, it even feels like a lot. Does feel like a lot. You fucking recent items menu, god damn it. Okay. I've never seen any of that before, but that was really cool. I guess Millennia's not the only one of the Simlegs that knew how to do that. Miquella, the Dung Eater's not going to become Lord, trust me. I ensured that wouldn't be the case, but... Thanks. You don't have to worry about it, though. I'm your main concern. Ow. Phew. Nice floating guy up there. Oh, that was the shade getting grabbed. Just you and me. And Miquella. And everyone, I guess. Too early. Hey, Radahn, can you give me 1 moment? Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. You were always there for me when I needed you. I'm gonna die. Pretty fucking awesome boss fight. Yeah. Pretty cool. I don't mean that sarcastically. This fight is fucking insane. It's insane for multiple reasons, of course, but yeah. God damn it. Gotta love poise. I should have switched my buckler. Damn it. Done, damn you. Fuck. Damn it. Hopefully that means I can stun him faster here, though. Nope. Thank you, Dung Eater. You can hella run out of that. That rocks. Alright, good to know. Miquella, we talked about this.
Hey!
Down, please. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. Big hit. Big hit. Okay. I know what to do this time. I fucking pressed the button. I did. I wonder what that debuff does. I didn't notice any difference. Matter of fact, I almost beat the boss when I had it on me, so it can't be that much. I have no idea. Can I summon my friend? I did not mean to jump. Well, I can definitely say I did not expect Radahn to be at least half of the final boss fight. Definitely not what I was expecting. So, this is pretty cool for that reason, at least. Oh my god, why are you missing? Why are you not rolling is a good question, too. Just fucking end it. Please. How many times do I have to press the fucking roll button, dude? I'm not even mashing it or anything. So it shouldn't be freaking out. It's just not coming out. Didn't even use this. Buff stacking like a PvP meta slave. Fuck it. That's new. Guess he has a couple ways of closing the gap. Oh, fuck off. That's some Dark Souls 2 shit. I rolled in the direction of the sword so it hit me once it was resting on the ground. I wonder if you can even dodge that. You could probably just rewind to the last 8 attempts. And what I said when I died there, that I don't even have to say what happened this time, because you already know. If you saw what I equipped before I died, you know exactly what happened. Come on, jump at me. Fuck. Ugh. It's so jarring every time. Alright, I was just late that time. One of these days I'll get the timing right. Miquella, please. It's really not that serious. He's just a dung eater. Don't worry about him. Leave the poor dung eater alone. Wow. So you can dodge that. Alright, do or die time. Of course it still hit me. I guess I'm blocking it. Because there's nothing else I can do. I dodged that, really? Thought I was too early. So if you just sprint in the other direction, you can get away from that. Damn it. Ow. You fucking mind? Sorry, I thought that would stun him. There it is.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I still don't know what it does, so like, honestly, I can't even be bothered. You just like lore dumped on me in the middle of a boss fight, like, that's fine. But honestly, if that's what I'm looking for, I'll summon Vadi Video to fight the boss with me. I don't need you. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Damn. You can't dodge that unless you know it's coming. Like, way before the animation. I'm fucking rolled!
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
Does it stack, or...? Okay. Oh, am I dead? Yes. I might as well be. Heart stolen. Okay. I'll lose an attempt to that. That was interesting and different. Cool. Let us go together. Now, I'm curious. Maybe that's the better ending. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. I don't want to do this right now. I'm in the middle of something. I should turn it off. Oh, hey. Is that the same fucking guy from earlier? I don't think so. Goodbye. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Glad to be of service. Yes, good. Good one. Let me turn that off. That's funny. I managed to get the tiny window I had before the boss door. I didn't buff. Oh well. Don't you're. Ow. Oh, I didn't think that was... Okay. Nice 180-degree turn, dude. That was awesome. Good old From Software record spin. Go fight the Dying Eater for a second. Yeah, I think you have to dodge all of them perfectly to be able to dodge them. There's no room for error. That's the gimmick. Can you stop? It'd be really funny if she just gets the Dung Eater to do the gesture. No, doesn't look like it. Dung Eater... Oh man, Dung Eater was dodging all that for a second there. God damn it. If only I could use Malenia as a persona while fighting Radahn using Miquella as a persona, then maybe I would be on par with this boss. Let me do. Rolled. Don, can you relax? Bitch. He's in a hurry to end that attempt. Usually he doesn't run at me like that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. You know the weirdest part about that attack? It doesn't cause bleed buildup. What's the deal with that? Like, what's the point, even? A bit of a gamble. I didn't know if he was going to go for a second one. I just charged up a heavy anyway. Glad it paid off. Here it is. Oh, I don't have enough. Ah. No. Like fighting Testament in accent court. That's the kind of pressure I feel right now. Or, you know, any other character in Under Night. At least we end with the Dung Eater getting a hug. Imagine if the Remembrance spell for this fight is just the grab, and it's like a marked for death mechanic. So if you get hit by it twice, you just die. Just like the boss fight. That worked every other time I got hit by that. Fuck. Yeah. That attempt needed to end. That was not going to go anywhere good. I don't think it's going to change much, but I'm going to convert one of my FP flasks to Crimson, because I'm only using one, it seems like, during this whole fight. So I'm going to have one on backup, one for the Dung Eater, because he takes entire bar. What happened to your rocks, dude? What happened to my fucking summon, dude? There we go. What the hell are you doing? I just wanted to my flask. What happened there? Can't believe I'm alive. Right in the head. Come here. It's cool that if you get interrupted, your follow-ups still come out. I feel like Gwyn taking down the everlasting dragons. I'm dead. There's no way. Oh my god, how am I alive? There goes the Dung Eater. Oh, you tired out? Wait, what? That just gives me a fucking... Okay. Well. See if I live. I rolled and it worked. Holy shit. Oh! I was out. I was out of flasks. No. The third flask, I should have kept it. Oh no. Ah! Man, your accuracy with that move, dude. It's not that great. You fuck.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
1,000-year voyage is this fucking boss fight in a nutshell. Get me out of here. Fuck. I think that's about where I got last time. Damn it. Damn it, so close. I can feel it. My hands are shaking. I can feel it. I'm so close. God, this boss fight is so fucking cool, but it's so... it's just so much. Dung Eater o'clock. Don't you want a piece of the Dung Eater? Like, I mean, that sounds kind of weird, but like... Why are you so angry at me? Yeah, we're done. Relax. It's not that serious, dude. I dodged it for once. Ow. Well, Dung Eater died much faster this time than I did last. Fuck. He interrupted me. Alright, I'm dodging on this side now. It worked until the end. Okay. I know what happened there, and it sucks. I tried to roll, but I held the button for a millisecond too long, and my character said, "It's time to sprint," and then it was time to die. So let's not do that again. You know, how many generations of these games do we have and we still have roll and dash on the same fucking button? Can we talk about that like another time? Not in the middle of the boss fight, but like another time? Isn't it even like that in Sekiro? Bitch. Can I fucking do anything? Yeah, I didn't roll. Definitely. Why would I press the circle button and roll? That would be a very, very strange thing for me to do when there's an attack barreling towards me. Especially one that I've dodged before every single time. I'm really sick of that. That move is fucked. It's cool that it's here because there's a reason it's here. But it's still fucked. It was fucked in that fight, it's fucked in this one. Do another one. Come here. I didn't even hit. Can you stop hugging my dung eater? Thanks for the mercy. What the hell? That's very uncharacteristic for this boss. Dead. Why not? Oh my god. Yeah, so you just barely have enough time to get out of there if you know it's coming. Dude, the fucking gold rain hitting me as I'm rolling is really annoying. Do this. Can I please heal? I hate that move so much. There's no way to dodge it. You can't do anything about that move. You can't roll through it. You can't roll out of it. It's too long for you to use Vow of Indomitable. The only thing you can do, you can't even block it. The only thing you can do is run and hope that you aren't a frame too slow. Otherwise, it'll clip you and do full damage anyway. It sucks. It's an awful move. It's horrible. If it weren't for that move, I probably wouldn't be having half the trouble. It just drains my flasks when I get hit by it. That's all it does. It's a pain in the ass. God damn it. Please, thank you. Dung Eater, can you? Thank you. Also, it's not... It's too fast. I'm not saying that because I can't react to it. I'm saying that because it's too fast for me. Because when I see a big fucked move that I can't dodge or block, I say, time to switch to Buckler and use Vow of the Indomitable. However, if I don't know it's coming, I don't have time to switch to it before it hits me. Like I said, fucked. That move is awful. It wasn't a problem with Gaius because he was moving around and he was away from you so much. Look at him fucking doing it again. Fuck. Are you serious? Okay, at least he didn't do the... I forgot that part of the whole tarnish thing is they replaced all of the arteries in your body. They moved them all to your feet. I forgot about that. I'll try to remember that next time. Well, that's an odd one to start with. Never done that before. I rolled, but whatever. Doing the dumb move. Check it out. Yeah. Miranda Sprout. Yeah, I knew you would. Oh, is that your grab? Well, the Dung Eater wasn't much help this time, that's for sure. Fuck. These attempts have been real hit or miss. I either do really, really good or just nothing works out. I can get a good rhythm going if I can throw lightning spears at him once the Dung Eater's out. And that's worked in the past, and it still seems to be working, so I'm going to stick with that strategy. I should get a third flask then. Oh, this is nice. Never mind. Yeah, good luck no hit runners. Because Jesus Christ. I don't understand how you could dodge any of this stuff without getting hit. Even if I saw a run of someone doing it no hit, it wouldn't make sense to me, I'm sure. There goes the dung eater. Maybe I should try fighting him normally for a little bit of the first phase. I'm on the Dung Eater when I've done like about half of his first phase health bar. Throw Lightning Spears, get the second phase, and hopefully Dung Eater is above half health at that point. Then I just have to get lucky. It's almost worked before, it can work eventually, I know it will. Especially if I can fucking press the button to dodge and get a dodge to come out. That'd be sick. Dude. I rolled, but I was dashing, so it didn't pick up the input. I'm curious. Yeah. Why is this still a thing? Why? I'm just curious. Why this? Why does everything have to be on the B button? Just put roll on there. Like, let me toggle it, sure. But why is there not backstep and roll, and then a tab for dash, and it says long press for dash, and tap for roll? Why is that not a thing? How far have we come in this series, in these games, and it still works like this? I'm not blaming that for why I keep dying. Let me make that clear. But I have certainly died a good amount of attempts so far because of this. And I'm not just talking about this boss, I'm talking about in general. This has been an issue since at least Dark Souls 1. But it's still, this is still how it goes. I don't know why. Why do you have to have the dash button and the roll button be on the same button? Let me at least turn one of them off. I need both, but let me turn one off. I use the joystick for this game. This is one of the only games I use a joystick over a D-pad for movement. Mostly because I have to. So I can totally use my crouch button instead, but no. Whatever. dude. Come on. Hey, Ben. Whatever you say. Fucking one shot. Give me a break. Whatever. It's better off not summoning him anyway. Save it for later. Right now, the only thing that's going through my mind is I can't believe I wasted a rune arc on this attempt. Fuck me. Oh. So it just one-shots me regardless. It wasn't a, it wasn't because it was a direct hit, it just kills me. The ground just fucking kills me instantly. Okay. Well, now we've got that cleared up. Very insightful. I knew instantly that I rolled wrong. I'm gonna die. Ooh. okay. Kind of hoping for a stun, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Oh shit. Yeah, it hit me. You know, it's funny because I can tell that didn't hit me because it would have fucking one-shot me if it did, remember? See, very insightful. It's good to know that's the case, because now I can really call out the bullshit on that one. Can I summon my friend? Thank you. One Crimson Tear. That's what happens when I solo the whole first phase. I knew it. I knew you'd go for me. Yeah, I can clutch this. Yeah, I can clutch this. Well, at first I thought I needed an extra Cerulean tier flask, but clearly I have enough flasks. That was a really, really solid first phase. I was better off summoning the Diner, though. I need to save flasks. Just abusing my poise a little seems to get me pretty far. He got the buff. I really like that the other bolts stay out if you get hit. That's so nice. Come on. I knew some little hit would transition him. Yeah, do your shit. I know how you work by now. Might as well go for one of these. Never mind. Never mind again, I'm doing it. Let's get real. I'm gonna hit him. Well. Oh, I'm out. Okay, well. Yeah, I can clutch this. dodged. God, I fucking hate that. So close, I could feel it. I have those Radahn attack patterns down so well now. I know what I'm doing. It's just the AoE spam, that's what's getting me. Which, like, you know, that's how it is. I'm not complaining about the AoE spam, because that's, like I said, how it is. I've gotten through it before, I can get through it again. All I just needed to do is get a really solid attempt again. Not like this. Rolling. Okay. Thought I'd try something different that time, because I thought it might work better. I was very wrong. I thought maybe running through them would get me to the end of it faster. Get the Dung Eater in here. Fuck off. What? Sometimes he just doesn't do that follow-up, so now I'm like trying to react to it, but you can't dodge it if you react to it. If you don't expect it every time, you can't get out. The camera was fucked on that attempt, so I'm not even gonna... Oh, there's the blood. The blood of the Dark Soul. Fucking wow, we finally got some bleed buildup from that move. That's crazy. Whenever I see stuff like that, I'm like, was this boss fight really polished? But I can't go blaming that, otherwise then what the fuck am I even doing here? if I just start thinking or saying that the boss is literally just untuned, then why even bother? Because they'll just patch it like they did the fucking Erdtree fragments if it was truly broken. Not to say the fragments were broken, but they clearly don't care about preserving the challenge of things if they are a little hard, so I don't know what to tell you. Fucking knew he would do that. You just gotta play ball with him during that phase. It's rough. Yeah, it did me. Let it be known that I basically have the highest holy resist you can get without any sort of buff or really stacking on the armor. And that still one-shot me. I need to pop a rune arc next time the phase transition happens. Am I gonna have time? Not much. It's still at me. I dodged. Oh my fucking god. Really? I'm blaming all of that on that one time I pressed the circle button and nothing happened. Because that's what happened. My dodge didn't dodge, and I lost all my momentum and couldn't get a break to heal, so I died. Nice. I rolled. Good to know I don't have to dodge that if I'm far away from it. Damn it, I knew it. So I have enough poise to swing my giant-ass sword at you during that, but not heal. Okay. Good. Alright, let's see. I got hit by one of the pillars of light after that, that's why that happened. Because, you know, I could have reacted to that. Fuck you. If I was a little bit closer, that probably would have hit me. Well, this has been a pretty solid solo attempt, but unfortunately I'm out of flasks, so... yeah. I don't have enough healing to be able to keep up with a boss that is guaranteed to hit me. The first phase, whenever I get hit, that's on me. Second phase, it's impossible to not get hit. It's not impossible, but it's not possible. Hold on. A while ago I said if I was here for a while I would look at those other tiers. Those crystal tiers, that's what they're called. Viridian Hidden Tier. Eliminates all stamina consumption. Crimson Burst Dried Tier. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time. Okay. Crimson Sapping Tier. Grants attacks HP restoring effect. Cerulean Sapping Tier. Grants attacks FP restoring effect. Oil Soaked Tier. Coats nearby enemies with oil. Blood-sucking Cracked Tier enhances attacks at the cost of HP. I doubt it's by enough to matter. Lovewort Crystal Tier enhances attacks of spirits. And Deflecting Heart Tier, that's the one I have. Increases fire damage dealt to enemies by 20%. Restores 0.75 of the maximal HP. You mean maximum of the... Who wrote this? There's a comma here instead of a period. Okay. That's not a lot. That doesn't seem worth it at all. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be, but... Whoa, this thing sucks. Does this affect bosses? Gee, I wonder. Now, I don't really want to get rid of my Crimson Bubble tier, because it's, I mean, first of all, it's free healing. It's basically a whole flask of free healing. And it happens automatically. But if I could have both the Fire Shrouding tier and that Oil tier, my damage would be way higher. I don't know if my damage is an issue, though. I think my damage is fine. It's low, but that's how it should be. How long does Crimson Whirl last? "15 seconds. Nah, it's not worth it. I don't think I need to change my tiers. It might change how the fight goes, but I don't think it'd be in a positive way. Or if it changes anything, it wouldn't make a difference. Let me see if this boss resists fire. I don't think that matters either. But I am curious. What is it? Consort Radahn? Promised Consort Radahn. Well, technically, I guess I'm looking at Radahn, Consort of Miquella. Why are these two different pages? Whatever. Strong against literally everything. Weakest to holy damage in phase 1, but resist holy damage in phase 2. Pierce is actually the best affinity during phase 2. And it doesn't seem like there's any Pierce resistance of note for phase 1 either, so maybe Pierce is just the way to go here. It's not really an option for me, though. I mean, I might be able to build this greatsword the way I've been... I wonder. I wouldn't have anywhere near as much poise as I do, though, and I've kind of been relying on that. I'm tempted, though. Let me see how this thing does. I'm gonna go level it out. I gotta know. Because if this is gonna make a significant difference, then... This probably won't even be enough. I have to buy smithing stones. I could probably start using some of these remembrances, I guess. I don't really want to, though. I could always duplicate them, I guess. I really don't want to use them. I'm not going to be using this one. That's not a whole lot, really. Probably not going to use this. Or that. Alright. Kind of a waste considering I could walk outside and get 100k in the DLC, but I don't really want to waste time. Of course, that was the only one I was short of, unless it's 15 instead of 12, and I'm dumb. Still seems like less. I imagine it would be a little bit less. Let's get a more direct comparison. Also, we'll do it here. $14.71. It's flame art, right? Okay. $14.71. $16.72. And that's a considerable difference. I don't even know if affinity is gonna matter. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it like I'll give it 2 attempts. But I'm not gonna waste my time if this is just, well, a waste of time. If this makes a difference, that's great, but I don't think it will. Seems like I'm losing too much damage in general for it to justify the switch. We'll see though. I'm glad this is a test run, because this is not going well. Yeah, it's less damage. Even if this is the best affinity for this phase, it's still less damage. That was a good thing I have a billion upgrade materials. I lost nothing doing that, so... no big deal. It's unfortunate, because if I did have an out, can get a bit more damage, that would be great, but... yeah. Alright. Back to it then. I don't think anything else will change things, unless I grab fragments, but I don't really care at this point. I've gotten close enough to beating this boss without them. I've shown that you don't need all of them for this fight, clearly. So... God, that was close. Fucker. I need to find some way to interrupt me. I'm not going to be able to have an opening to use a rune arc now. Yeah. No way. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck. Oh, it's a wall. Okay. That's probably my best solo attempt so far. I just wish I hadn't gotten fucked over and could have used that rune arc in a way that wouldn't have resulted in me losing. But, you know. Trying this strat again. I rolled, but it didn't come out because the dash. It's the best. That's my favorite thing ever. Fucking neat. I know how to deal with that fucking move. So I don't get comboed by the rays of light if I get hit by that. Can I heal now? Thank you. I'm up against the wall. Fuck you. Of course, he has a souped up version of that move. Oh, what? I can't hit him during that? That's interesting. Cool. I didn't know he becomes invulnerable there. Well, I'm probably gonna die, so, you know. Solid attempt, though. Solid attempt. That was pretty good. Damn it. If I want to use a rune arc, I need the Dung Eater at the beginning of that phase, though. Only way it's gonna work. Can't even be bothered. If I get hit by that move, I'm not gonna fucking, like... If I can't dodge the normal one, how am I gonna dodge the souped up one? Might as well just fucking call an attempt if I get hit by something like that. Just focus on doing there the next one. I could have swore I was in the middle of rolling, but oh well. I wonder if you could hear my joints cracking on stream. God. Just realized we're about to hit the 7-hour mark. It doesn't feel like we've been going for that long. I can only... I wonder how much of that is this fight. My guess is 2. 2 hours? If it's 3, I'd be surprised. Any more and... wow. I don't even know what I would say. I could have just been blocking it the entire time. That sucks. I wonder if it's... I just have to block towards the center. If it's really that easy to block it, then that changes a lot. Come here, bitch. This is the one. I believe it. Let's make it happen. I could start. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I knew that was the one. Let's fucking go. That is how you do it. That is how you do it.
Lord brother,
That's me. I'm the god now, so... Sorry, Miquella.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
I'm brainwashing everyone. Nice try, by the way. Turns out you can't brainwash a fucking fire-infused Zweihander. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. That's cool. I guess I could have gone in from this way, maybe? No. No. Okay, I'm right. That's where I started. I thought it looped back around to the other one. My bad. Do anything here? What even is this? God. A little uncertain as to whether I'm done. That was certainly a climactic fight, but was that memory my ending? Well. What if I need the circlet for the ending? That'd be funny. Oh well, I regret nothing, even if that is the case. 500k. I think we've only fought 2 things in this DLC that gave me more runes than Mog. That was one of them. I forget what the other one was, but I don't think it was anything too impressive. Remembrance of a god and a lord. Oh. Ansbach. God damn it. As always, I'm the sole survivor. Well. What if I did need that circlet? Oh well. Well, there we have it. Look at this guy struggling to fight the boss. Couldn't be me. This is how you do it. Okay. I figured out how to toggle summoning pools now. Well, only one thing to do now. Now that I've proven I'm more than capable to be Elden Lord. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
That's me. Because I'm dead. I died. Don't you remember? I died at least once to that boss fight. That's why I look like that. Don't you know? Come on. Context clues. Alright, well, with all that out of the way, I believe that I am done for today. I might be done with Elden Ring on stream. I have no idea. We shall see. That was pretty tough. It took some of my friends a lot longer to beat that boss than me, I think. If this was the boss they were talking about. And they were talking about some moves that couldn't be avoided. I did see a few of those. However, I'm pretty sure they were also mentioning the giant AoE. You can run away from that. So I feel like a smart guy. But yeah. That's certain. Oh yeah. I said that I'm probably done streaming Elden Ring now. I don't know if that's true. I have 3 other characters to run the DLC with. If I feel like streaming it, then I will. But I made a promise that I would stream the Elden Ring DLC, so that was the main reason I came back for this. Currently, I'm still kind of on a streaming hiatus. We'll see how official that is, but I have some stuff I want to get done to change how the stream works. So, until I get that stuff set up, I'm not really fully committed to this. But, you know, if I feel like streaming, I'll be here, so. And if you guys feel like watching, you'll be here, so that's all that really matters. Yeah, I'm pretty excited now because now that I beat the DLC, I can talk to people about it that have also beat the DLC. So, no more spoilers for me. I'm all done. Alright. Well, chat room, I'm a little hungry. I have something I still have to do tonight, and we've hit our 7-hour mark as of 5 minutes and 24 seconds ago, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for watching the Elden Ring streams. I'll be saving the VODs on the channel, and I'll be clipping whatever I deem clip-worthy. I don't know if I'll make a highlight. If I do, you'll be the first to know about it if you're on the Discord server, which you can find the About Me page. You can hit the !Discord command and chat. You can do whatever you want. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Next time I stream will probably be a fighting game or something, like Guilty Gear, so look forward to that. Hopefully I'll be shaved by then too. So, I will see you later.